Hey everybody, welcome back to the stream. Hope you guys are doing all right. Welcome Bright Knight, welcome French or Neferine. I'll try to remember that, but yeah, changing your name is gonna make me forget for sure. Welcome. Hey Zyvan, hope you're doing all right too over on the YouTube side. All right, guys. So I have been on a mission. I don't know. I've been wanting to play every single class in Mistfall Hunter to kind of gauge a general idea of how strong or weak I deem different classes. Most of you probably know that I have now played Mercenary to max level. I played Rogue or Shadow Strix to max level. And I now already have a guide out there for both Mercenary and for Rogue or Shadow Strix. Now, I also did Seer yesterday to max level. From what I can gauge, all three classes seem to be strong in their own way. I think there's certain mechanics that might be a little bit weird. For example, I think Seer's super armor they get for one of their abilities maybe lasts a little bit too long. But in general, I feel like every class has been pretty strong in their own way. And I've been getting told by a lot of people, that they think that Sorcerer is weak. So, you know what that means. I am here to either A, prove you wrong that Sorcerer is strong and you just don't know how to play it, or to sit here and die on stream because Sorcerer sucks. So, yeah, we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Alright, give me a second. I need to familiarize myself with what Sorcerer is doing, because I haven't played this in so long. I honestly don't really know what's good, what's bad, or honestly what to even use. So I'm going to go into the training really quick and just play around with my starting spells and just kind of see what we're dealing with. Either right or wrong, very logical VS. Yeah, I mean, it's true. I mean, it's true. Hey, Lord Sneakers, welcome back. Well, I don't think Sorcerer is meta, so you don't have to worry about that. Okay, so let me remember how to play. Okay, so we got our dash, which is the shape, which is like the blink. Okay, what do we have? We have a fireball. Fireball does... Wait, did I just hit shift by accident? I think I did. Fireball does 118 to the head, 88 to the body, and you can do smaller attacks as well. Okay, right click is a tornado, probably knocks back. Alright, so if we hold E, okay, we have a flame attack that goes in front of us. What's the damage like? 115. Okay. We have our freeze. I'm assuming that freezes players, but he didn't freeze, so maybe it's like there's a certain threshold it has to hit, so maybe it's not that good. No? And then we have our wall. I remember this. Yeah, you can't go through it, and neither can they. But I think there's a talent that lets you go through your own wall. So it's good for kind of like zone control and stuff like that. Okay, well, I mean that's simple enough. Okay, we'll see how this goes. I'm not feeling very confident, but we'll see. Sorcerer got some buffs today. Did they? So I did see that there were some updates, but I didn't really read too much into them. Was Sorcerer part of those buffs? Someone had a bug that they couldn't press the interact button anymore. Really? You know what? Now that you mention it, I've had a bug where I couldn't attack. I was fighting another player and my left click stopped working. Oh my god, I saw the mercenary buffs and it directly buffs my build. That was from my first video. So if anyone has not played Merc yet, if you follow my video guide from the other day, every single thing from the buffs actually affects my build from that first guide video. So, as far as I know from what I saw. So, Merc is just even stronger than it was than when I last played Merc, which is pretty good. which is pretty good. How rich am I? I'm at 34,000 Blood. I did play 2 rounds of Chaos Rogue yesterday, and I got about half an inventory of purple gear. Yeah, it turns out I'm just sparing people by playing in normals with new characters, then going into Chaos and farming people with my blue gear rogue. So, yeah, my money actually skyrocketed in like 2 games. I think I probably made like 30,000 plus gold in 2 games, especially if you consider the artifacts I got too, for the construction materials. You don't need more codes. It's open for everybody now. You get instant access. You don't need codes anymore. There's no need to give them out. Anyone who wants access to Mistfall can now play it. So you don't need a code for me. That is not needed anymore. That's why I mean I have codes, but you don't need them. So that's, I mean, why would I give away codes when they don't do anything? You know? Just go download it and enjoy the game. Sorry, I just need to clean my inventory a little bit real quick. My stash is it's not even my fault, man, I promise. The stash space in this game is too small. So I need to keep up with selling if I can. When does open access end? Oh, I have no idea. I couldn't answer that even if I wanted to. Yeah, I truthfully just don't know. Sorry. Give out codes just so you can feel like you're getting lucky? That doesn't even do anything. You don't need a code anymore. Just download the game and play it. What do you need a code for me for? There's no reason. Silly guy. Alright, you guys ready for the level 1 Sorcerer struggle? I'm ready. I am, ready to get clapped, that is. Alright, let's do it. So you do raids and extracts and upgrade your things? Yeah, Ben, so it's pretty typical for extraction games. Same general loop as something like Dark and Darker. Similar. You have your camp area where you can upgrade your things like your stash, your character. You have different upgrades that you can do. And then you go into the extraction area, which is your raid or your dungeon. You go in, you collect stuff. Then you come back, you can sell your stuff to other players, you can sell it, buy it from the merchant, and yeah, it's pretty much just that kind of loop where you're going into the raid with stuff from your stash, and then you're kind of just continuing that loop. And it's pretty typical dungeon extraction, like, gameplay. Sorry, I haven't played Sorcerer in a hot minute, so if you're expecting good gameplay from me, you're gonna be sad. So, yeah, it's gonna take me a little bit to get used to this. I haven't played Sorcerer in, God, what has it been? 5 months, probably? 4 months? And I'm level 1, so I don't have any talent skills. Yeah, we're on the Sorcerer struggle bus now. No more rogue carry. Yeah, look how long it's taking me to kill this stuff. It's crazy. Oh man, where's my rogue at? I can already feel the struggle. Yeah, you can just tell, like, just by how long it's taking me to kill this stuff. Go. Can I shoot through this? Yeah. not good. Sorcerer is pure pain. Oh, I'm ready for the efficiency. Oh, I can just left click and not take energy? Wait, that's news to me. That's a thing? Oh, well that's pretty nice. Okay. Yeah, so if I just left click, it doesn't cost any energy. It stops me from recovering, but it doesn't cost anything. Well, that's really useful. Okay. See, we're already getting better. We're already improving. W. No, there's no druid, thank God. Watch the Midnight Walkers dev video? Dev video from when? When did they release it? Because I haven't seen anything from Midnight Walkers in probably over a month. Oh my god, I'm doing, like, shooting a... It's like a pea shooter. Doesn't do any damage, though. No energy cost, but... Yeah, it's very, very low damage if you're not charging, that's for sure. I think it's about half the damage. So, now it's less than half. Like, 250% less. They released it this morning? Oh yeah, I haven't seen that, too. Yeah, I have not seen that. Sorcerer has quite good damage once it's geared. Well, I remember Sorcerer being strong last playtest. It's just been a hot minute since I played Sorcerer. You know. What's the game? Which game? The game I'm playing right now is Mistfall Hunter. The game that I'm talking about is Midnight Walkers. Apparently they released a dev video this morning, which I didn't know that. I'll have to give that a look. Yeah, Midnight Walkers is another game that I'm looking forward to. It's a zombie extraction game that has a playtest on October 13th. For a whole week, I think I saw the announcement. So that's pretty sick. Oh god. Is there a player here? I don't know if I can kill a player with this. Oh boy. Oh boy, yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to kill anybody with my level 1 sphere. Or sorcerer. I really don't know if I'll be able to. I'll try, but I'm not feeling too confident here, I'm gonna be real with you. Opposite of confident is the answer to that one. Oh, okay, I might have. Okay, I need to play that a little better. Okay. I'm not used to the fireball projection. Alright, well, we're starting out the struggle bus strong, I see. Okay. Oh, wait, can you shoot the ground? Oh, does it have splash on the ground so you don't have to actually hit them? Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. Got it. That would have... Dude, I probably would have won the fight if I knew that. Shit. Okay. Wow. L for me. Damn. Okay. I didn't realize that. Yeah, if I... yeah, because it's hard to hit the fireball. Because the projection's kind of slow, and it's super easy for the ranger to just sidestep. Man, if I knew that, he would have died. Damn it. Aw. Oh, well. Oh, well. You know what? It is what it is. Oh, I didn't even have Crystal Ice Bolt yet. I remember this being super strong. Hold up a minute. Yeah, I remember that being super good. Yeah, I feel... I feel like these are really strong. If I remember correctly, that is. Oh yeah, Sorcerer gets Invis too, right? Right. You want Invis though? I'm not sure if I want Invis. Well, what do I get for talents? Well, I really got the pick of whatever I want, huh? What spell am I using? Elemental magic. Increase movement speed after casting elemental. I mean, sure, I guess. There's really not much other option I have right now, so that's fine. Okay. Well, we're starting the struggle early. So that's good. That's good. Okay. It's okay. We're learning. We've already improved since we started. Replace Fireball with Lightning Strike? Um, you mean Thunder Strike? I will at level 4. That's what I used last playtest. I don't have it yet though. We're still working on it. It's okay. It's okay. I'm gonna become the best sorcerer player of the playtest. You're gonna see the improvement just from the next like 6 hours that we're playing this. You'll see. You'll see. Did I see Archeron? What's that? Oh my god, do you mean that? Do you mean the guy from Discord? It's not even worth talking about. I'm gonna be real with you. It's not even worth talking about. It's there's there's absolutely no yeah. Anyway. Sorcerer has a strong parry skill. I do remember that parry skill from last playtest. I do remember that. I don't remember using it very well, but I remember some sorcerers using it to pretty good effect. See Dad Q&A? I saw bits and pieces of it, but not a whole lot of it. I saw they're gonna add a space map, so I guess we're going to the sea and, well, and to the sky, I guess. How much are legendaries? Expensive. Do legendaries have special effects attached to them? Or is it just stats? I didn't really get the look. They're called something different, but I don't see any special effects in them. I feel like they should add artifact type weapons that have effects. I mean, most of the other extractions have them. I feel like they kind of fit the genre. But I don't know if they want to do that or not. Also, it could be a balancing issue too. If they're too common, it could cause like complete imbalances, so they have to be kind of careful with that as well. Oh, okay, so I can just like shoot their feet with this. Yeah, that's pretty solid. Wait, why is that not? Am I out of the effective range? There must be an effective range that I'm like right outside of or something. Yes, this is an extraction game, Zoltan. Yep, PvP, the, kind of like Dark and Darker. Or Escape from Tarkov. Any of those games. It's different combat. Favorite class so far? Mercenary and Rogue or Shadow Strix are my favorite classes to play, personally. I think those are most fun. God, the energy is such a problem in the game when you're fight even mobs. Oh my goodness, man. The struggle is real. Merc is crazy strong now? Yeah, I mean, I was doing good with Merc before the buff, so the buffs only help the build I was running, so it's gotta be even stronger for sure. No Merc? What do you mean no Merc? I just said Merc is one of my favorite classes. And I already said I'm gonna play every single class, so you know I gotta level up everything. That's the best way to improve at games. Play everything, and then you understand how to fight them better. Way better than just playing one class for the entire playtest, and it's way more fun too. So, a little bit of both. Hey, like my content? I appreciate that. I don't know how to say your name. Freyaborn? I'm guessing that's definitely not right, but I appreciate that, sir. Question to you. Do you think this game might be heading on the same path as EV? I mean, no. It's way too early to say anything like that. I mean, it's only a beta, so I would say we gotta wait. Yeah, I can tell you from the last 4 months, I've liked their updates quite a lot, but you know, in terms of really diving into what the game will look like in the future, I mean, I have no idea. I'm just gonna patiently wait and see what the game looks like once it officially releases. You can't play everything, you have to have a main class. Well, that's what most people do, but I'm different. I mean, I kind of play a little of everything. Well, this is... Well, that's kind of like Dark and Darker. Sit on the high ground and just kill him for free. Yes, I did play Seer yesterday, the melee Seer. It seemed pretty good from what I could tell. I liked it. The super armor being so long seemed pretty strong. I don't know about Sorcerer yet. This is only my second game playing, so you're gonna have to give me some time before I can really give a solid opinion on the class. We haven't played for nearly long enough for me to give it. Event gameplay? Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna play Merc today. Yeah, I still have Ranger and Sorcerer to play before I like really divulge into one class. I mean, I probably still won't stick to one class, but I at the very least want to get every class maxed out. Although I do want to play Merc and try out the buffs that they gave them, because those buffs seem really strong for a class that I already deemed to be strong in the first place. Yeah, Drain is very good. It's super good for PvE. Even for PvP, it seems. By the way, I have decided that I am going to sell virtually every single crafting material that's lower than purple. Like blue and below. There's just not enough space in the warehouse to reasonably craft anything. So, I'm not going to worry about the mechanic until they buff storage space. So. Just putting it out there, I'm just going to start rendering it all so I can actually, have enough space to play the game. Hopefully they fix that soon. Because the space is a, hilariously limiting issue. Honestly, that might be one of the things that bothers me the most about this current playtest. Storage space. I like that you can auto-sort and stuff. Can't auto-sort if my stash is full. Well, can't do anything with my gear. Yeah, if there was a separate area where your materials were stored, and it was separated from your warehouse where you store your equipment, it might not feel as bad. But right now, there's just way too much stuff that's used to keep it all. It's just way too much. Either that or you need to increase the storage by, a lot. Give me, times 99 storage. And, then we can talk. Extraction games on a lack of inventory, name a more iconic duo? Bro, what do you mean? It's impossible! They expect you to play 5 classes with a shared stash that isn't even big enough for one class? Come on! This is not a me issue, this is a game issue. Don't give me a break. Please. Unbelievable. Also, one of the devs already said that he noticed the same thing I did when he made his second character. So, it's already on their radar to get fixed. Because they also noticed it too. So, I've been, I know I'm not crazy. Chaos mode PvP, you end up going out with a bunch of stuff. Yeah, I played a little bit of Chaos last night on my rogue. I left with half an inventory of purples from the 3 people that I killed. So, yeah, the storage, if I played Chaos, my storage would be even worse. Luckily, I just level up new characters, so so my storage isn't as bad. But what good is a bunch of money if I don't have any place to store it, you know? Just trying to figure out Sorcerer myself. Trios is pretty easy, but solos has been a problem. Yeah, I don't really know. I don't really know exactly the best way to. Yeah, I don't really know the best way to play low level Sorcerer either. You know, I feel like I'm doing pretty good for level 2 Sorcerer. What do you think? I feel like I'm doing okay. All things considered. Yes, I did it! Level 2 Sorcerer! I killed a seer! Wow, incredible. Absolutely incredible. And he has so much more gear than me. Oh my god. No way. No freaking way. I won that? Wow. Incredible. Oh god, I have to leave soon. Yeah. Wow, that is incredible. That's actually incredible. I can't believe it. I didn't think I'd ever be able to kill that guy. Not with a class I don't know how to play yet, and no talents. You think I said something profound without realizing? What good is having a bunch of money if I don't have a place to store it? It's true. It's true. Well, what's the point of collecting stuff if I don't have anywhere for it to go?
Come earlier next time.
I'm just happy. I'm not supposed to win that fight, I don't think. I mean, without the right, like, talents and junk, I I don't know, I just don't feel like I'm supposed to win.
Ugh, I'm tired. Come earlier next time. Ugh, I'm tired. Come earlier next time.
I even have a blue staff now. Incredible. You feel like Sorcerer is good versus here? Well, that might be true. I'm still surprised. I won't lie. Wait, that other guy was streaming? That's funny. Do I have any mods that can approve that that clip? I don't know why, but my bot like blocks Twitch URLs and I can't seem to figure out how to stop it from happening. I don't know if my mods can fix that or not, or can approve that. Because I can't read the I can't like see the clip you sent, but I see that you sent something. Okay, so what do I have now? Let me take a little look here. Let me organize my stuff first. I don't really use keys. I'm just gonna sell loose. Although maybe I should use keys. I don't know, but I don't usually touch them. Okay. So what should my next talent be? What does Elemental Arcana do? When Elemental Magic hits an enemy, it adds 1 stack of Elemental Mark. At 2 stacks of Elemental Mark, the next Elemental attack triggers an additional effect. Lightning, drains, energy, fire, heals magic, ice inflicts frozen on enemies. Wait, so my ice doesn't even have the ability to freeze yet without this talent? Wow, that's actually crazy. Okay. So now I can freeze people. Well, that's, that is quite the talent upgrade. I tell you what. That is quite the upgrade. Yeah, again, anything that's blue or green, I'm just gonna sell it when we run out. Except for, I think antlers, pearl dust, and eyes are more expensive, but yeah, everything else I'm just gonna vendor, so I have space. It looks stupid, but I don't, it's just not, yeah, I need the space for other stuff, so, it is what it is. I don't know, I don't care that much. You can whisper it to me? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, because I wouldn't mind seeing that clip. Elemental Arcana is a must. Yeah, it looks like it. I feel like I wasn't even playing a class without it. That's kind of insane. You can't figure out how to show the clip? That's okay. Yeah, if Cat DM if Cat whispers me the clip, I can always look at it from there. I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna have to ask another streamer how they do it, because when I tried to do it just through Moobot, it let anyone send any link they want, which I can't do because that's a moderating nightmare. And I also tried to let Twitch whitelist Twitch clips and YouTube, like URLs and stuff, and it also didn't work. So I can't figure out the middle ground. I'm gonna have to find someone that knows the answer to that, because I can't figure it out. I'm gonna save my blue weapon until I get more geared up, because I don't really think it matters much for the time being. Probably not gonna make much of a difference when I have no talents. Whispered it to me. All right, here I'll take a little gander. Okay, so this is his POV. He doesn't say anything bad, right? I'm assuming he doesn't since he's streaming. This is the clip that this is the guy that I had just fought. Okay. Oh, so it looks like he doesn't have any horns. That was good for me that he had no horns. I wonder if I made him use them early. He's like just out of range, so he can't hit me. How frustrating is that?
Bueno. No tengo más cura, bueno.
Okay, well, I guess he does not speak English.
No le gano.
Spanish.
Me gano. Es que no tenía más curas, amigo.
I mean, okay. Yeah, so basically it looks like, from his perspective, he just keeps trying to swing at me, and he just can't quite get there. And that's without my element, and then that's without my sorcerer, like, skills and stuff. Pretty good. I know, the M1 struggle. The M1 struggle bus. Couldn't quite get there, unfortunately. Oh, is it Argentina? Okay. I'll take your word for it. I cooked a seer. I cooked a seer with level 2 sorcerer. Yes. Alright, I think I'm ready. I'm level 3 now, so we're even more powerful than last game. That's totally not even worth. I should just sell that to the shop. I'll do it after this game. What ale? Right now I'm grabbing Seeker plus Ranged. Hey, 8-bit from Russia? Well, welcome. Good to see you here, man. Thanks for the rogue build. You won every PvP with it. Wait, really? That's good to hear. Yeah, I think it's a strong build. Just do me a favor and don't kill me with it. Because I don't know how I'm gonna fight it with my low levels here. You'll probably just dunk on me, so yeah, just leave me alone. It will be good. Thanks. You like Eloquence? The cast speed makes it feel smoother. I haven't tried it yet, but it might be. That you don't game so far? I enjoy it personally. I think it's fun. What's new from last playtest? Camp system, new talents, weapon crafting, quests / voice acting for quest lines. There might be some more stuff. High roller mode, chaos mode, new boss, some new mobs. Off the top of my head, those are a few things that have been added. Any new classes? No new classes. But they did add a new weapon for Seer, and the weapon is like completely different, like an entirely different talent tree, skill tree. So you can almost look at it like a new class because it plays completely differently from how ranged Seer played. So you could look at it that way. I mean, I don't know how you would call this a dead game. It's a playtest. I mean, it has a few thousand players on too, so I would hardly call that dead for a playtest. I feel like that's pretty solid, personally. I feel like the term dead game gets thrown around a little bit. I feel like it's really lost its meaning from like the way it used to, like, I don't know, from how it used to be said. Oh damn, I should have. I mean, from what I've heard, the developers seem to be pretty content with how the playtest is done so far, like player count-wise. Which, I mean, I would. You have a free playtest when the game isn't even out yet, and you know you're polling thousands of players. That seems pretty good to me. Shit, man, I see other extraction playtests that don't even reach 100 players. So. Well, playtest 2 also launched as an open test, not closed. So that's gonna make a difference too. I think that should be pretty obvious though. I do wonder what Mistfall Hunter's playtest would have been like if they launched as an open beta and not a closed beta. But they said they weren't sure if they could handle the player counts. So they held off on it. It's open now though. We might end up seeing the player count rise as people realize that it's open. Hard to say. The playtest already exists. I don't know if it'll like retroactively, you know, add from here or not. Hard to say. I mean, yeah, we're at what? We're at 4.5K. I would say those are pretty solid. Definitely nothing to scoff at. My pronunciation is clear. Well, that's good to hear. I'm glad you can understand me. I know the knowledge or the language barrier can be tough sometimes. I understand that. don't think this guy knows him. Damn. GG. Sorcerer is kind of good. I don't know, man. Do you guys really think Sorcerer is weak? I think Sorcerer is way better than people give it credit for. This feels good even at level 3. And he's in full blue too. He has me outgeared and everything. And people say he's my counter class as well. I don't know, man. I don't know if I'm buying the Sorcerer weak propaganda. I think it might be cap. Do you think the game will take over the market when it's out in extraction games? It's gonna depend, man, on how good the updates are for the game. No one can answer that. Raider was bad? He has better gear than me, though. He's in full blues. I mean, do bad players get full blues? I mean, I guess they can. A lot of grinding. Yeah, I don't have Lightning Bolt unlocked yet, so I haven't been able to try that yet. I do kind of want to give it a go, though, once I hit level 4. He was just running? I think it's because I put so much pressure on him. I think he panicked. I mean, I hit so many shots on him, I think he just... I don't know, I think he just panicked. I don't know what else to really say about it. I don't know, I'm happy with how that went. I thought it was dead. Didn't know he still had a health left. Well, hopefully we continue to have good PvP, because if I do, then I can make a sorcerer guide. That would be I'd like to make a sorcerer guide. I still gotta make a seer one too. It's gonna hit me. How come every time I have a good fight, people just tell me that player was terrible? No, couldn't I have just played well or something? Why is it always gotta be that the person I fought sucked? Come on. He was in better gear than me. How bad could he have been? I think I'm gonna use this spell construct. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's probably about to be gone, right? Sick. GG. A lot of sorcerers use ice spells with long-range kiting, when in reality it shines close combat. Yeah, last playtest I played close-range sorcerer and it felt pretty strong. Hey, Lofkaifus, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Hope you're doing alright. I mean, that's fair. He definitely could have played better. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. I also just realized I need to change my pouch. Bigger one. Well, it's not closed beta anymore. It's open beta testing now. As of this morning or earlier on, everybody gets access to the game. So, as long as you apply on Steam, you should get instantaneous access to the game. So, it was closed beta. Now it's considered open beta. Oh, I didn't even have access to, like, my 4th, skill, too. Funny enough. Like, just to, like, explain to you how gimped I was as a sorcerer. I didn't even have that skill yet. I kind of wish I could change these hotkeys a little bit. Man, I'm gonna try Thunder Strike too. Hey, Mero, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that, sir. Thank you very much. Did I see that Iron Mace said whatever the lawsuit outcome, the game isn't going anywhere? I mean, Iron Mace can say anything they want. That doesn't mean it's true. Because if Nexon wins the lawsuit and they force them to shut down, there's nothing Iron Mace can say or do that's going to change that. I mean, it doesn't... I mean, unless Nexon takes over control of the company and then keeps the game up, I guess. But I don't know if I understand how anything Iron Mace says can influence a court decision. Because the court would mandate that, not Iron Mace. They know more than we do. Well, you're right, they do. However, I also know that as a company, you're going to say anything you can to try to make it so people don't, like, leave or feel like you're, you know, whatever. Feel like things are, like, not looking good. Like, do you honestly think that Iron Mace would come out and say, hey, guys, there's a chance that in 5 weeks, the court is going to mandate that we take down our game from the store, and Nexon is suing us for, you know, most of what our company's worth. Why would they say that? Because, you know, no decision has been made. Because that's equally as likely as Nexon losing the case, and then Iron Mace being okay like you say they are. But until that happens, we just have no idea, you know. I think both could happen. I'm not really leaning one way or the other on what I think will happen, but yeah, I think one of those two are probably going to happen. Well, it's got to be one of the two, right? Either Nexon wins or they lose, so that's pretty obvious. Have you got a Merc build yet? Digit, I already made a guide for it. Here, check out this video. Yeah, I already made a full mercenary guide. And funny enough, that guide is a build that exactly benefits from the buffs that mercenary got this morning. So that build is even stronger than it was when I made the guide. So you don't see why they put all this effort into a new map and stuff if they thought the game would be shut down? Well, because it's a lose-lose. Okay, so either A, they make content for the game and they get shut down, so it sucks, but, you know, the work they did doesn't see the light of day, but it, you know, again, it is what it is. Or B, they stop working on the game entirely, and then they win the lawsuit, but everybody moves on because they stop, like, caring about the game or stopped updating it. So, like, if they win the lawsuit, then they need to keep working on the game. If they lose the lawsuit, they don't know that's going to happen, so they still have to work on the game. I think it's pretty obvious why the developers need to keep working on the game, no matter whether, you know, no matter what. Whether it's going to stay up or not, that still needs to happen, you know? No, Black Arrow is the last class I have to play. I have not touched it yet. Yeah, not yet. Not yet. Yeah, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that... I'm not even convinced that Nexon's gonna win this lawsuit, but the looming thought of the fact that it's a possibility still bothers me, you know? Which I think is reasonable, you know? Patch notes are in the Discord server, Kanutsi. Yeah, if you head to the Discord and you check out the, one of the channels, I forget which one it is, but they posted the notes earlier this morning. Well, the appeals are very polarizing, you know? You have Iron Mace that appealed the last lawsuit, which is where the court said they needed to pay 8.5 billion won. So Iron Mace seems to think that they're innocent enough that they shouldn't have to pay any fine at all, which to me is crazy just because of how hard Nexon is pushing for this lawsuit, which it's hard for me to imagine that Nexon would push this hard if they were entirely in the wrong. But, you know, I'm just going to patiently wait for the lawsuit to happen, or, you know, for the finalized court decision to happen, and then, you know, we'll just let the courts decide it, you know? Hey, thank you, Loft Gryphus, for the sub. I appreciate that very much. Thank you. Melee Seer guide is not released yet, but I did also make a Shadow Strix guide this morning. So my channel now has a Mercenary guide and a Shadow Strix guide. Next video will probably be Seer, but I am going to be out of the house all day tomorrow, so whether I make a video or not for tomorrow will depend on if I have time tonight to make a video for it. That's kind of where I'm at right now. Last playtest, were you able to do an attack that didn't cost energy? Like, did this move exist? Because I don't think I ever did this move last time. I thought you had to charge it. It did not exist? I didn't think so. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think it existed, so I thought I was just going crazy. Okay. That makes sense. Honestly, that's a good change, because it was kind of silly that you didn't have any PvE abilities that would not cost you. So I think that's a good change. That makes sense. Melee can also swing for no stamina cost, so it makes sense. No, I agree with you. It does make sense. Which is why I thought it was weird that it didn't happen last playtest, but I'm just glad that it changed for this one. Can you unlock more characters? Yes. Yeah, if you upgrade your Guild and Blood pool, you can unlock additional character slots. So if you play 3 characters to max level, you will easily be able to upgrade your pool to the next level, because it doesn't take very long, and then you can get more character slots. It's pretty easy to do. If you're swapping between characters after like 1 or 2 levels, then yeah, you're gonna run out of slots. Well, I hope this game ends up competing with, like how Dungeonborn was when it first released. You know, I hope it ends up being a good game. I'm rooting for him. Feels a little bit weird spamming that move, but it doesn't cost energy, so I feel like it's kind of nice to have, or kind of nice to use. I mean, the last 4.5 months since the last beta, the devs have already done extremely well, in my opinion. The bunny hop gameplay. Incredible. Hey, Haslam, welcome. I'm doing good, man. Been following me on YouTube for a while. What do I think of the new game? Do I think it's comparable with Dungeonborn in the best time? I think this is probably the best chance we're gonna get in any reasonable amount of time that might compete with what Dungeonborn is. Realistically, I just don't see any other game having anything as comparable as this game is to what Dungeonborn is. Yes, this is probably our best. rogue. I'm not sure if I'm geared enough to fight that or not. Yeah, I don't really know. How do I fight that rogue? I'm not really sure. What's the play against that? I don't really know. Whenever I play rogue, I feel like I just kind of dominate sorcerers, so I kind of feel like those sorcerers do. I wonder what the best way to play against that is. Yeah, I don't really know. I'm not exactly sure how to I'm not exactly sure how to beat that. Yeah, do you think Fireball is better than Lightning Strike? And then if I have Fireball, maybe I can fight him properly? Let me check my skills and see if there's something I can, like, grab that might help me fight that rogue more. Yeah, so... obviously the rogue is a problem. So what do we do to fight that? How do we reasonably fight that rogue player? Maybe we should use Fireball. Because I wonder if Fireball would have beat that guy. Yeah, I might stick with Fireball. Fire also does damage over time to enemies, which could be pretty good too, right? It's kind of what I'm leaning towards. And then we'll grab the arcane charge, so our ice shards are higher count. Maybe that'll help us too. Do I have anything that buffs Fireball in particular? Doesn't look like it. Flame Blade deals more damage. Oh, Firebolt. Is that what I'm using? Is this Firebolt? It is Firebolt. Firebolt deals partial true damage. Firebolt does not benefit from this effect when chanting is incomplete. I wonder if that's even good or not. Please enable this emote. Well, not signed into that website. I think I have that. I think I have that website enabled, don't I? Or I think I have 7TV enabled. I did it a long time ago. Ice better first than that? Okay. Yeah, I need something to make me not just instantly die to rogues. So... yeah, that was pretty rough. That's pretty rough. Also, I didn't use my gate, which I could have used. That might have actually helped me, like, close some distance there. So I need to use that too. That's okay. It's a learning curve and all that. I'm not too worried about dying. We'll just chalk it up the learning curve. No problem. Yeah, I'll just freaking go in naked while we level. I don't really care. Gear isn't gonna save me from dying here. I'm more likely to misplay than anything else. You can also give moderators the ability to remove emotes. Oh, is that true? Can I? Maybe I'll look at it after stream, and look at the 7TV stuff. Because I know I have it set up on my channel. I guess I just don't have... It's just been a while since I've done anything with the specific emotes. Well, I have Windcraft, but it wasn't really enough to stop the rogue from getting on top of me and killing me. So, you know, that was a problem. that was a problem. That's okay. Does the hub FPS bug that you got? The FPS is still bugged on the camp, yeah. If I raise my FPS past 60, the camp will freeze the stream. Well, no, the RAM didn't completely fix it. The game is still not optimized in the camp. But, like, we still have issues with camp optimization. That hasn't changed. The RAM helped, but, like, we still have... Like, the game is still having some issues. Windcraft. Yeah, the Windcraft doesn't seem very great. But I don't have anything else unlocked yet. Creative RAM, I needed 30. That's true. That's true. I did need 30 pre-RAM. So I'll give I will say my RAM was definitely a part of the issue. But it's not just the RAM, it's also the game. It's a mixture of both. The RAM needed fixed on my end, but they still need to do their part and fix the whatever the hell's happening with the camp. You know? It's definitely on both sides, I think. Even you use dodge too early, melee just follow up easily. Well, yeah, well that's a rogue dagger or a sword thing. It's really easy for rogues to stay on top of you because they're dashed at the sword. I don't really know how to fight rogues yet. Truth be told, I'm not like claiming to be a good sorcerer, so if anyone here thinks they're, you know, a better sorcerer than I am, which there's probably one of you out there that are, feel free to let me know what I'm doing wrong and what you think I can do to improve my game. Text to. Well, I don't have a crash log anymore. I haven't been crashing, but it's the camp, man. Even when I'm not streaming, the camp still cooks my PC. Like, there is a noticeable difference in how loud my PC gets from camp versus no camp. It is a massive, massive issue. So, it's crazy. Man. I'm stuck behind the chest. Okay. I've already disabled ray tracing. That's been disabled since day one. That was never the issue. Yeah, I'll prove it to you. Ray tracing off. It's been off the entire time. That's never changed. With ray tracing, it was even worse. Yeah, ray tracing is garbage. I don't know what's I don't know why. I don't know if it's just my computer or what, but every time I try ray tracing, it just feels like it doesn't do anything but hurt my game performance. It never feels good to me. My computer only heats up at the camp, though. The moment I get out of the camp, my PC is perfectly okay. It's 100% just the camp. I don't really have these issues at all outside of it. Man, am I even gonna be able to kill a mercenary in Squire gear? I don't know. Probably not, but I'll try. We'll see. Hey, IRP. Or... Hey, I'm just gonna call you RPK. Here. How you doing, man? I know that Merc is close. PK? I could call you PK. That's even less words. That's actually good. Kind of W. Kind of hard to get to that mercenary when the mobs are blocking you. And someone asked me earlier, why do I always play the female characters? What do you mean, why would I play the male characters? What kind of question is that? Wow. I won that with Naked Seer. Like, Squire Gear Seer. Or Sorcerer. That's crazy. Incredible. Was he in Squire Gear too? No, he had full gear. Wow. That's kind of a dub. You had to use all my horns, but so did he, so I would say that's all fair. Where is the mage damage? What do you mean? I'm in Squire gear, man. I had nothing. I had nothing. Not even this pendant, because I just picked it up from that guy, right? I had nothing but junk. And I'm not max level either, so I'm not doing a lot of damage. That's He stammed out 4 times. Yeah, he stammed out a bunch. Yeah, he stammed out quite a lot. That's true. I think I stammed out once, right? I think once. Thought that gate would hold a little longer than that.
Go make it count.
Yeah, this wind blast thing doesn't really seem very good from what I can tell. Doesn't feel like it doesn't. Anyone else feel that way? Like it's a small knockback, but it doesn't feel very impactful. I feel like I'd rather just have a different skill there, but I don't have anything else to that seems worth it. Wind Blast is low-key kind of bad. It seems bad. It doesn't seem very good at all. Not super consistent, and doesn't do enough for a 35-second cooldown, by the way. 35 seconds. Like, come on, man. 35? Holy hell. It's a long time, man. For a 35-second cooldown, I'm expecting something way stronger than that. I mean, yeah, it's basically once a fight. Like, 35 seconds is longer than most fights are going to last on average. Absolutely. When you think of it that way, it sounds almost silly, doesn't it? Like, and it's not good enough for a once a fight. Like, it's gotta be stronger than that if you want me to. Heck, man, the freeze that I have is better than the wind blast, and it's only 10-second cooldown. So, I don't know. It's just I mean, realistically, I just don't really get it. Wait, I don't know if I have a shoulder piece. I'm gonna be able to grab that. Small upgrade, but upgrade nevertheless. You know when the game's coming out? No, I don't think we have any info on that yet. We're still waiting. Supposedly by the end of the year, but again, they haven't given us a date for it, so I don't know if that's still the plan or like what's going on. They haven't given us anything that's told us otherwise. You guys are playing ABI? You know, I was gonna try ABI, but I don't like the fact that it doesn't have wipes. That really kind of killed it for me. I know some people might like games that don't have wipes, but I personally think seasons are infinitely more fun if you have wipes. I've already played games that don't have wipes before. I played Bigger, and it gets super boring pretty quick when your stuff doesn't ever like wipe or anything. So, probably not, honestly. I did see it's on Steam, though, so I would be more likely to play it. Yeah, the Legendary is pretty good. That's a lucky find. Although, if you go to Chaos mode, you can get that kind of stuff relatively easily. So, It's not that big of a deal. It's a big deal to find them in normals, but yeah, in
Hey,
chaos, it's
want
almost
to get
assumed
out?
that you'll probably
I can
find
help.
at least one of them. The loot there really
Hey,
is very good.
want to get out? I can help.
GG, man. Another seer down with Squire Gear Sorcerer or a Sorcerer. Squire Gear. That's crazy. And he has full greens. Love you. It's kind of crazy. Hey, want to get out? That guy is pretty annoying. You should only say it once for sure. Let's get out of here. Do fights tend to last a bit? Well, again, you need to keep in mind that I'm in Squire gear with no greens at all. I guess unless you want to count the necklace, I guess. And he's in full greens. Typically, I would say it won't usually last that long, but I'm out geared and he's probably higher level than me, so it's a little bit of both. You can still hit him in his wisp model. He can still take damage and everything. That's why I blasted him when he was chasing me. I hit him for a good like 150 in it. Gonna do this before I forget. Nerf leveling? I don't think so. I think it's quicker than last time, because last time was 15 levels, this time's only 12. It's about 6 hours for me to level up. Plus, you can talk to Do and instantly level if you want to, but I think it's more fun for stream and for videos if I do it legitimately and don't, like, just buy the levels. So, I usually, I've chosen not to do that myself. But I would recommend to you to do that. If I wasn't streaming, I probably would have done that by now. So. need to relist. I don't. There's not enough auction house slots for my stuff to be sitting here for now. Yeah, I'm really, really bad at drinking stamina pots, but for Sorcerer in particular, it seems like super useful since your energy is directly relating to your main attacks, and you're kind of already at range anyway. I don't really see a reason not to use them, outside of just forgetting. You can also buy them. They're about 60 a piece though, unless they're cheaper from the auction house, but you can buy them if you need them. They are cheaper here. Yeah, they're not too expensive. Alright, I'll be back in a second. Stamina pots have a 30-second cooldown, so yeah, it's pretty long. Correct me if I'm wrong. The only rogue buffs that they got was for trios, right? Was trio considered good for trios? But yeah, was rogue considered good for trios or only solo? I don't think rogue got any buffs for solo play. But if I'm wrong on that, let me know. I thought I saw that it was only specifically for trios that they got anything. No, the sword attacks were mobile last playtest, you just don't remember it. It wasn't found until, I think, towards the end of the playtest. In my opinion, the mobility of the dual swords might be a little bit too high. In my opinion of that has been the same, like, ever since last playtest. No, Mr. X, it's that people didn't realize how strong it was last playtest. If you go back at some of my last days played on Mistfall, you can probably find some PvP I had where rogues were spamming the sword dash and it was really hard to catch them. This isn't news or anything. It's just something you probably just didn't know about. I think that's really all it comes down to. Double mage here was busted in trios. In last playtest, you mean? Well, you know what I do like about how they're doing patches, even though I don't really know how I feel about the current patch? Specifically, I like that they're doing balance changes for trios versus solos individually. I think that's going to make their life so much easier for future balance changes, which I'm sure a lot of you will probably agree with. Seems logical to me. I mean, yeah, it seems like it. I mean, I don't really see a downside to it. You know, if a class is underperforming in solo versus trio, I mean, that seems like a great, you know, a great way to kind of try to balance both modes individually. I really like that they're doing that. Yeah, melee's here is pretty good, DK. Pretty good from what I've seen so far. Well, you know, so far, I don't think I've seen a single game balance the game for solos and trios separately, so... I don't know, from what I can tell, it seems like they're doing good as far as the patch ideas go. You know, of course I won't know how the balance is gonna be yet, but I do like that in particular, at least. Yeah, I think
Go make it count.
Yeah, unfortunately, Legacy's not doing so hot at the moment. I personally like the Legacy devs, but yeah, the game just isn't doing too well. Hopefully they can release some updates that'll bring the players back, but I don't know. I mean, I'm still keeping an eye on the game for like updates, but you know, it's kind of at a point where I really just don't know what's gonna happen with it. You want to like Sorcerer, but it feels like a chore? How far have you leveled up Sorcerer so far? Out of curiosity. Have you given it a good chance? Have you gotten it to max level? Because I think the class gets a lot better the more talent you get. Like, significantly better. And I think gear also makes it stronger as well. A little bit of both. See that you can spend gold to max your character? Yes, I saw that. Yeah, I think that's a good feature, since you have to at least level up one character first. I see no downside to that, personally. I can't think of a single, like, downside to that. You know what kind of bothers me? That I can't use my left click and still gain energy over time, while melee can attack and gain stamina at the same time. I feel like that feels a little bit, like, wonky. I don't know if it's a balancing problem, but because basically if I want to get my energy back, I have to completely stop attacking until it is, you know, regenerated. Because I will never regain energy back unless I'm not attacking, which is different from what they can do, which is just, you know, left click and just keep attacking over and over again, you know? Can't help but wonder if maybe it's unnecessary for the energy to not recover while, like, just doing the small left click. How does Ranger work? Do you get energy back with Ranger if you're shooting arrows? Does anybody know? On crits with upgrades? What you mean, like there's something to get energy back? I'm just talking about default attacks. Like I'm wondering if you should regenerate energy when you're just doing like the small left clicks. That's all I'm trying to say. Shooting arrows costs energy. Okay.
Those soldiers, behold, Harold of House Wolfen, commander of Brandergard. I carry my ancestors' legacy to purge this world of
Oh, he's boss. No, I'm not bringing my level 5 sorcerer into chaos mode, Mr. X. That's kind of silly. that would be a not a great idea. Did he die or did he leave? I don't really know. Mr. X, I played some Rogue Chaos off stream yesterday. I went in with blue gear and left with a half inventory of purple equipment from people I killed, so that was pretty good money. I did boss yesterday. Yeah, I killed that night boss you see in there was here. Was he already low? I'm not sure if he was or not. I'll take it. That freeze is very, very useful. Because it costs them energy to get out of it too. So it's just kind of always bad for them. He's full blue. Oh. Wow. Okay. That's kind of nuts. He was about a third HP. I wonder how much damage that mob did to him when he tried to run out and leave. Anywhere for timeline for this beta? No, the devs haven't given us any info yet. We're still waiting for that. PvP? I mean, I think it's fun. I've had quite a bit on it today for Sorcerer. I've had some good fights and some bad ones. But you think that guy forgot to bring heals? Maybe. I mean, I'll take it. He was in full blue, so no complaints here. I'll take the gold. Do talent shoot, huh? What do I got? Okay. So I have another talent to spend as well. Am I using start? No, I'm using elemental magic. So Stardust won't do anything. Firebolt dealing true might be the correct one to go. Deep freeze doesn't cost energy. Or reduces energy. I wonder what it reduces it to. Let's see. Increase skill cooldown speed. Maximum energy increased. Reduce max HP. Reduce energy required for dodging. Increase chanting speed. Chanting speed's gotta be strong, right? Do you really think the true damage for Fireball is that good? You know what? We're gonna have to test that. We're gonna have to go to the training zone and test that. Because I don't want to take the perk unless it does a significant, like, difference. It's 15%. Oh wow, really? Wait, maybe that is worth it. Yeah, maybe that is. I mean, it sounds good. Oh, the cast is 15%? Okay. As ever being the new thing to play, do I think it's more fun than Dad? Well, I don't know if it's really fair to directly compare the games, because Dark and Darker has had years to create their game, and Mistfall has been, like, Mistfall was not even a release game yet. So, if I compared it to where Dark and Darker was around beta, like, the, third playtest, I would say it's in a pretty good spot, yeah. Okay, so right now it's 154 damage. They should let you change your talents in the training ground and not have to leave. I think that's kind of silly. So what is it with that? With that. $154 to 174. Oh, I should have did the small attack too. So 64, 64, 47. I should have did the small one too. So it's plus 20 damage on the big attack. But what does the small attack do? I should have did that. 12.9% increase. So the damage difference for the small attack should be what, like maybe 6 to 8? Wait. Oh, wait, it only affects the large attack, doesn't it? Wait a minute, the skill doesn't affect the small attack. Is 20 extra damage on the large attack worth it? But I'm using my small attack a lot too. Yeah, I should have looked at the bottom of that. I didn't realize it didn't work at all. I kind of don't want to take that. I kind of want to take chanting speed. Well, I just think, I think chanting faster is better than a little bit of damage. Casting speed's gotta be better, I think, right? I don't know. That's kind of what I'm leaning towards, personally. This is not my first character, no. This is my fourth. I've already leveled up Mercenary, Seer, and Shadow Strix to max level. And pretty soon I'm gonna have to just start vendoring blues. Because I'm not gonna have enough space. How much is a soul jar? 11,000. You know, I would increase my limit by 50. So I would get an extra 50 gold every single game. That would take a lot of games to pay for it, though. A lot of games. I don't know if that's worth it. Yeah, I don't really know if that one's worth it. I think I kind of want the goddess statue upgraded the most. Oh, that also requires soldier. Yeah, I'd rather spend the soul jar on the statue, I think. You like Flame Blade instead of the Ice Slam? Oh, do you think Flame Blade is better? I could try it. I mean, I could try the Flame Blade. Which talent are you talking about? This one? Flame Blade deals magic damage in 2 instances. Does that double the damage of Flame Blade? How exactly does that... Like, what exactly does that do? You think it's weak? Oh, does the Flame Blade thing bad? People seem kind of torn on it. Well, for now, I'm gonna keep the chanting speed. I'll consider it after I get some more levels, and then we'll kind of go from there, alright? Because I really don't know what I want to do with it. I'm not convinced. Well, I can't try it because I don't have enough talent points, and I don't want to drop the chanting speed. So, it's not really testable yet. Not until I get more levels. Gotta get a little bit more first, I think. Souljar was 4 gay on day 1. Oh, I believe it. Yeah. Well, Souljar is needed for so much stuff. It doesn't surprise me whatsoever. It's only going to keep increasing. I found 1 Souljar early on, which was really nice. You know what sucks? When I want to make my 5th character, when I want to play Hunter or Ranger, I'm going to have to buy that 5th character slot anyway. So knowing that, maybe I should just go ahead and buy it now so I can start accumulating more gold each game. Even though it's a small, really non-existent benefit compared to the cost. I gotta get the character slot no matter what. So, you know, maybe I just do it. I mean, look at that casting speed. That's like crazy. That's a big difference. Yeah, I mean, I would say that's a big difference. Looks like it to me. Going to stick with Elemental over Stardust? Oh, probably, yeah. Most likely. Unless they changed it from last playtest. The other, like, the Stardust or whatever it's called, is more for trios than solo. I don't think I'd ever recommend using the other one. Probably, at least. Fun fact, the soldier I found was up in one of these nests. That's why I always check them now. You might just find 11,000 gold in, I think it was this thing right here. That would have been kind of scripted if one was here. If only. It could have been. Pretty unlikely though. Well, technically the upgrade only costs 1,000 gold, but it's because it's auction house prices that makes it like so much different. Oh my god, it's out of range? Okay. Did he just teleport? Dead. Yeah, I'm dead. I don't know what happened. I used my frost thing on the ground and it didn't activate. Can he hit me out of that stun? Because I don't think it worked. I mean, yeah, I had to push across that, even though it's a bad idea. I mean, he's low enough. I always push that. I didn't know frost could get interrupted. I thought it was instant. Yeah, isn't that an instant ability? I mean, it feels like an instant spell. I don't understand how I got interrupted. Wait, so it goes on cooldown and interrupts? Well, that's some hot garbage. Why is that even a thing? Why does it go on cooldown if it doesn't work? Because it feels instant. I guess there's a slight delay. So if he hits me while I'm in the air, that happens, I guess. That kind of sucks. Was he blue? Yeah, I'm pretty sure he was in blue, yeah. Probably. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I mean, I don't think I did anything wrong there. I'm always pushing across that win there. Because otherwise he'll just do that forever. So I have to do that. I'm not gonna just let him like full heal for free. It's unfortunate. I didn't think the frost could be interrupted, so that was kind of unfortunate. I was not aware that was even a mechanic. I kind of just assumed that it would not. I didn't think that was a thing. So that's a little bit strange. I'm not sure why it goes on cooldown, even though it like you get hit out of it. Do other skills do that too? Because I don't know of any class where if you get hit, it still goes on cooldown. Because everything else seems to like it pretty much works where you just kind of instantly use it and it kind of just goes from there. So maybe Deep Freeze isn't very good if it can get uninterrupted like that. That might actually make it kind of bad. But I can't really take anything else till I get more talent points, so I'm kind of stuck with it for now. Yeah, Deep Freeze is significantly worse, knowing that they can just hit you and it just completely disables your skill. And goes on cooldown, so you're just kind of left there, just, you know, basically ready to die. Well, it might just be that Rogue attacks so fast. That's a possibility. That could just be a Rogue matchup issue. I don't really know what skills on Merc you're using where you're going on cooldown, because whenever I play Merc, I usually don't have that issue. But what skill are you using that's catching you off guard? Because as long as you're using the right perks, I feel like you're fine. I mean, I'm blocking 99% of the time on Mercenary anyway, so I don't really think that's at all an issue. The shield charge can get canceled on startup. What shield charge? You mean the one that lets you perfect block? I'm assuming that's an issue. I don't think Stardust is usable in solos. I think that's only usable in trios. I think it's too slow. I tried it last playtest and it was really bad. And from what I've seen, they haven't done anything significant to make it viable for solo play. You can use it for trio when you have a team like in front of you. But I don't think it's really worth even considering for solo play. What I can tell. Just like from last playtest, unless anything. Yeah, I'm gonna assume if you think Stardust is good, you're probably talking about. Because yeah, in trio, you're probably right. It is probably worth using. I don't want to. I'm not trying to play a class where I have to poke around though. Solos is too many people in your face. You don't get that luxury. Rogues are always gonna be like right up on you. You can't really prevent that. They have too much mobility. You need something that's good close range, or you'll just lose. At least rogues that know what they're doing and don't suck will always be on top of you. Oh, looks like a geared seer. Think I can kill him? He looks geared, and he's probably high level. Is it even possible to beat this guy? I kind of want to try. Hero to hero from a seer or a sorcerer. Come on. Yes! Yes! Oh my god, the gear diff, the power. Oh my god, no way. Oh, no way. Oh my god, I had to go for it. Oh, that's huge. 0 to hero. I had to try. Full Boyle versus Squire. Insane. How you do it. Oh, this guy's pretty geared too. Look at his affixes. 5 Valor, 5 Scare Eye Piercer. Yeah, he's geared. Wow. Nutty. Nutty set. I think I'm gonna take this bell and I might take the bell and dip. I have no horns left. You've seen him killing an hour straight? What do you mean? Like, has he been murdering the lobbies? Is that what you mean? Yeah, that was a great fight. I'm very happy about that. I went in there knowing that I would probably lose, but if I won, I would just completely 0 to hero that, so I had to go for it. Glad I did. I had nothing to lose, so. But what was I gonna lose? Just some time, I guess, but that's fine. Oh, are you saying you've been killing him for an hour? Not he's been killing you. That's probably what you meant. I'm assuming that's, yeah. That makes more sense. Is there a point to having staff second hand? I'm assuming not, unless the stats count. Does anybody know if the stats count for both of your weapon slots? The only reason I can think of as to why there's a second weapon slot is because they probably plan to give Sorcerer another weapon just like they did here. That's my best guess. The stats do not count? Okay. Check with F1. Oh, yeah, you're right. I could check, right? Yeah, it does not. Well, look, now I look like the Sorcerer sweat, and I'm not even... now I'm gonna look like the frickin' sweat, man. But I mean, there's no reason not to run this guy's gear set that I just stole from him. I might as well run it. Elemental without ice spikes is a big mistake. What is ice spikes? I don't know if I actually know what that is. I feel like I'm not really using the wind. I just don't think it's very good. I think I'm gonna move my gate to my right click so I can use it quicker. I really just don't like the wind. Screw it. I'll do it that way. Maybe I can use the gate a little bit easier since I don't have to press multiple buttons and my muscle memory will maybe kick in more often. Use a fire skill before you use an ice spell and it freezes them. Does the fire stack with the freeze? Oh, I can use fire and then ice to freeze them if I do it in that order. Oh, I didn't realize that. I thought it had to be the same one. I didn't realize it could be interchangeable. Interesting. Okay. Well, that's pretty good then. Yeah, that's very good to know. I think Fire Sword is best for solo because you can get the skill to proc it twice. Yeah, but then you're doing the fire damage. You're not freezing them with that. Just keep that in mind. Truth be told, you have to consider the fact that I'm still running level 6 here, or God, I keep saying here, level 6 sorcerer, so I don't have the talents yet that even makes my class nearly as good. I'm still missing very big like talent thresholds, you know. Heck man, I think I've already had good enough PvP that I could probably make a sorcerer guide. I mean, just that gear diff fight alone, showing that, you know, you absolutely can overcome a gear and level deficit in a mirror matchup, no less. I mean, Yeah, I think there is a very large skill difference in this game that people don't really give credit for. Everyone just, not everyone, but I see people complaining that it's just nothing but gear diff and level diff, and I just don't think that's always true. I think there's a skill matter involved as well. Yeah, I've only died to rogues so far. Rogues have been very tough for me. I did almost kill that one rogue, but yeah, they're definitely hard. I don't really know. I'm hoping that with max level Sorcerer, maybe that'll help me fight them more. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be doing so much more damage just because I'm, 2 gear spaces above where I am. I don't know what my other damage was, but I know it's gonna be decently higher. Oh my god. Can I not die right off the rip, please? Please. About to lose our good kid I just worked so hard to get from falling off a cliffside. Incredible. I think no one's near me right now. Arcane armor helps fight rogues way easier. That's what I'm hoping, yeah. That's what I'm hoping the most, is that arcane armor is, enough to help carry me against them. Yeah. It's like the worst possible spot they could have put this dude. Parry into full charge Flame Blast and Flame Sword takes like 70% of their health, but it's kind of cheesy because you rely on just the parry alone. I mean, just the act of dazing them, you'll still end up getting a free hit, right? Like a free hit from your fireball or whatever, so it would still be good. Kind of forgot about it like that. What's a shortcut to fast drop? G. If you press G, it'll instantly drop your stuff for you. We should take bets on how long it'll take for someone to ask me why I'm in blue gear and normals. Because they're not gonna know that I just took the gear from another sorcerer with, like, Swire stuff. And I'm leveling. I give it 20 minutes. Based on, previous streams. Like that. 2 minutes? No, you're not as you're not as generous as me. Well, there's two different game modes. There's normals, and then I don't know why. I'm assuming it's called normals. And then there's chaos mode, and chaos is where you see like usually the more gear players. This mode is maximum blue gear. I made that comment because people like to complain when they see people in blue gear in this mode, when in reality it's really not that big of a deal. You can absolutely kill people in blues if you're you know, if you outplay them, which I just proved like 5 minutes ago. So it was just a little jab. I saw some people on Reddit, not Reddit, Discord talking about it. That's why I said that. I mean, gear can make a difference, and so can levels, but, I just don't think it's as big of a deal as, it's made out to be. That's all. I tried to knowledge mallet, but I missed it. Yeah, understanding how to manage your stamina is insanely important. And it's part of the skill, to be honest. Understanding when and how you can push is a big deal, and not even I do that. It's a big deal. See, this is kind of where you need to, like, chill and gain your energy back. Wow, that's a sweat. He's running keys. You know he's a sweat if he's doing that. I would have had him too. Yeah, new players don't do that kind of stuff. And he was so low too. I should have used my my sorcerer ability, the one that lets me see people through walls, like a recon scan. That would have actually been pretty useful there. I think he was low enough. I should have just pushed him through the spikes too, honestly. Throwables need a cooldown. Throwing knives should not activate as quick as they do. Every time you throw a knife, there should be, I don't know, a few seconds between them. They're actually OP right now. I should probably be using throwing knives myself, even though I'm a range class. I can use them when I'm low on energy. And I need to regen. There's no reason not to. They're definitely kind of OP. Yeah, you shouldn't be able to throw that many knives in, like, quick succession. Give it, like, yeah, give it a 3 to 5 second cooldown, and it's infinitely more balanced. It's that simple. Running low on potions. I'm gonna have to leave here soon. I only have 3 pots left. I guess I should have brought more. I don't know where that seer went. It's unfortunate I lost that kill. Well, keys are one of those items that you're not really gonna see early game, but as players get more geared, you always want to have keys on you. Because, well, for the reason you just saw, like when someone's trying to run or you're trying to run away, keys are really, really strong. I don't think I have to tell you why. It's obvious. Do keys have a cooldown, at the very least? Because last playtest, there was no cooldown for them. You could spam 30 of them while you wanted to rush the entire map. Does that not mark PvE? I feel like that used to mark, you know, mobs, but maybe it doesn't. Maybe it's only players. Well, I don't know if they have a cooldown or not. That's why I was asking. If they don't, they should definitely have a cooldown. And it should be a relatively long one, in my opinion. I don't think any class has lower mobility right now. I mean, the highest mobility, I guess, is Rogue. But every class kind of has their own mobility, don't they? Like, at least to some level. That seer must have dipped out of the game, because I have not seen a word of it. I'm pretty sure I'm the last alive. I'd be very surprised if anybody was here. Why don't I hold spacebar to speed through cutscenes? I don't know. Why not? Oh. I don't think it really matters. The cutscene's not that long. I mean, I'm in no rush. Doesn't really bother me personally. Hold the chant, then cast Phantom Step, increasing movement speed and silencing footsteps. I wonder how long that lasts. I know it drains stamina on use. I feel like that might be better than invisibility. Or I guess both would be good in combination. I haven't decided what I'm gonna grab next. But it doesn't really matter, because I don't have any more talents anyway. I just gotta keep leveling. I'll bring some throwing knives this time around. I think I'm supposed to be bringing at least a few anyway. Yeah, you can unlock different bags. The quests that I've seen give them to you. But their time duration, which makes me think they might be something you can buy down the road. I wonder how many people that are playing Mistfall will play every class or will only stick to like their main. I feel like it's a really common thing in like extraction games that people just like stick to one class and one class. I feel like I'm in the minority of people that are willing to like, you know, venture out of my comfort zone, so to speak. Not just extraction. You know, that's fair, like fighting games and stuff too. People just kind of stick to one class. Yeah. That's true. But you know what's weird to me is how can you know what class you like the most if you don't play every class? If you only ever play one class and stick to it, then how do you know if you like something else or not? I think it's impossible. Because like the characters in this game are very, very different. So it's really not even, there's no possibility of like reasonably knowing what you'd like or not unless you were to try it, you know? When you're able to play, I mean, you can play whenever you want. It's an open beta now. You don't have to wait for a code as of this morning, so. You like melee and hate range, so it's easier for you. Well, that's fair. That kind of narrows down the classes that you know, are likely to enjoy playing. Kinda thought the mob in front was gonna eat the... Ah, console. Yeah, it might be a little bit for you. Because that probably won't be till, like, I used to play Xbox, so I was a console player. I didn't swap to PC till a few years ago. I just can't get away. No way I won that? No way. Oh my god, I won that fight? Okay. Okay, sure. I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh my god. I thought I was 100% dead. He would not get off my ass. Wow. That's genuinely incredible. I think I should have lost. I think I should have died there every single time. No, he's not gray. He's got greens and blues. How was that gray? I feel like you guys just say things, assuming. Well, now I gotta get out of here because I have no horns left, so. I'm gonna head for the soul tree. Yeah, I can't stay in the match anymore. That'll be a misplay. How do I even get there? That's gonna be a pain. Yeah, the eye patch? The eye patch is the eye patch gray or is it green? I'm asking because I don't know. Oh, is that true? Is the eye patch white? Okay, gotcha. Well, now you see how hard it is to fight Rogue as a sorcerer. It's really, really hard, man. I mean, what can I even do there? You know, the movement speed he has makes it really hard to get away, so actually gap closing away from him it feels virtually impossible. I really don't know how I beat him. I really don't know. I think I just got lucky. I think I got a really big fireball headshot, and then I hit him a few times before that, and he never killed. I think that's the only reason. Yeah, rogues seem ridiculously hard to fight as sorcerer. Like, really, really, really hard to fight, from what I can tell. Look at the build. Well, it's not really my build, because I killed another guy for it, but I can show you what I'm currently running. This is probably about the build that I would make if I was gonna make a kit anyway, so yeah, I can show you. Give me a sec. So right now I'm running Valor, Skypiercer, Fervid, Eloquence, Ranged. Because that's, again, this is what the guy that I killed had. Talents, I'm running Masterful Technique, Elemental Arcana, Arcane Charge, and Silver Tongue. I only have half my talents right now, still leveling up. You start in a really bad spot to fight someone in a small hallway. Oh yeah, it couldn't have been much worse. Yeah, it really could not have been much worse, huh? I mean, you are right. Getting Seeker is pretty good. This guy didn't have Seeker on his gear though. What gear has Seeker on it? Wait. None of Sorcerer's gear has Seeker? It's only on jewelry? Right? Or am I going crazy? Oh, it's a bug. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I was gonna say, that's crazy. I thought for sure it did. That makes more sense. I mean, you're not wrong. Seeker is definitely a, like, probably a bis stat. I need more. Yeah, I'll change out the two, like, two of the gear pieces for it. Because you're right. There's really no reason not to have it since I'm running, like, with some gear anyway. Might as well just grab it, right? This game reminds you of Dungeonborn? Yeah, there's a reason for that. It's because the game actually does kind of feel like Dungeonborn a little bit. In certain ways. Not all of them, but there's definitely some cases where it does kind of give that vibe, so yeah, I'm not surprised that you feel that way. Might just under the greens. Space for him, so keep that. I have another skill point too. Give me a second, and I need to figure out which talent to take. If anyone has any recommendations, feel free to let me know. 'Cause I'm not sure. I'm kind of thinking maybe narrow escape, so I don't have to use as much energy for my dodges. That could be nice. Maybe energetic, but I don't know how much health you lose. I don't know if it's worth it or not. You need to level up to have good talents. Oh, well, I already know that. I know that there's talents that would be good, that I don't currently have access to. I don't know which ones I'll want to take, but I know that I'm missing some good ones. Hey, Nande. I'm glad you liked the Mistfall Hunter videos. I appreciate that. First time for you trying it, and you can understand why I like it. It's pretty fun. Even when it looked super stiff last time, you saw anything from game. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that, Nande. I'm glad you liked the content. The cast and speed moving is Biss. Unlocked at level 12. Cast and speed moving. This one. Flexible casting. Increased movement speed while chanting. That one. Or is there a different one? I don't know. I'm not seeing. I'm on NA, yeah. Yeah, good rangers are good rangers are pretty rare. You don't run into them too often, I think. Not too frequent. Is energetic any good? Is the amount of energy you get worth the health loss? When you have to consider the fact that it takes an entire perk to do it. I feel like a talent that has a downside is probably never worth it, because there's enough talents out there that give you just strictly benefits. So, I'm assuming it's not useful, but you never know. Well, sure, the training ground exists, yeah, but... Hold up a minute. Eloquence level 5. Chanting cannot be interrupted by minor impacts. Does that mean that if I'm getting spam clicked by a rogue with like swords or something and they're doing like the left clicks, that they cannot interrupt my my deep freeze? Will that stop them from canceling that move? Because if that's true, that would be really good. That would be quite nice to have. It does not stop that? Damn. That would have been nice, too. Unlucky. Trying to get a good understanding of Ranger now? Mage. Yeah, Mage, Sorcerer. Yeah, Nande, my plan is to play every single class. This is 4 out of 5. I have Sorcerer, and then the next stream, which might not be till Sunday, because I think I'm out of the house most of the day tomorrow. My stream plan is going to be to play every class, and then I'll probably make a video guide on them, as long as people, like, still want to see that content. So, I never played Soulframe, so I can't really speak on that. Yeah, I'm a little bit curious. I know that the game is supposed to be paid, so it's not going to be a free-to-play game, but I don't know what their plans are outside of that. Alright, Gladstone. Have a good night, man. Yep. Ran into one group in trios that was double Ranger Sorcerer. Well, maybe that's why they nerfed Ranger. Maybe they felt that Ranger was too strong in trios. At least I heard they nerfed Ranger, that's what I'm told. I agree with you. I also hope that there's no, like, weird pay-to-win mechanics in the game. 100%. Yeah, the Quathos trial basically added pay-to-win to Dungeonborn because you could pay for the trial ticket, immediately retire, and just get gold for it. So it gave you a legitimate way to get free gold, which was kind of stupid. There aren't that many good ones last I checked. Yeah, this game doesn't have a lot of coverage, and even less coverage for full class video guides. There's really not a lot out there from what I've seen. I don't think there's any other YouTuber that is making guide content like I am that plays more than one class. Like, I don't think anybody is doing an overarching guide for every class like I've done, like, for last playtest. As far as I'm aware, I haven't seen anyone do it. Feels like I'm the only one out here doing it. Well, gold sellers that aren't sanctioned by, or, you know, that's not allowed by devs, that's not pay to win, it's just RMT. Like, technically, I guess it's them paying to win, but it's not, like, the game definition is not pay to win. Like, that's just RMT, right? That's just an issue in every game. Like, if the game only has cosmetic, you know, cosmetic things, I wouldn't call the game pay to win just because people are, like, bad actors are selling gold. I'm still waiting for the official sponsor from the Mistfall. Still waiting for it. Because as of now, I don't actually get sponsored at all for this game. Outside of the creator events, which everybody can do. Nothing like for me personally. I did get offered to go to that PAX, but unfortunately I was busy the day, and the invite was very like last minute, so I wasn't able to do it. But yeah, outside of that, no like actual like sponsorship so far. Still waiting on it. Well, I'm not gonna hit 500 viewers unless Mistfall Hunter blows up. I don't have a big enough. I'm a relatively small streamer, you know. I'm not sitting here. I can't bring, you know, 500 people from random places. You know, that's just not gonna happen. I still consider myself a small streamer, so that's just not gonna happen. What seems better? Well, I didn't play ranged here for this playtest, so I'm not sure yet. Well, it's not even really luck, per se. Well, I guess there is luck involved. I need one of these games that I enjoy playing to gain an audience that brings a possibility of getting the view counts that I got when I played Dungeon. Because no game has quite had the audience potential that Dungeon did. Because Mistfall and Midnight Walkers do not have enough, you know, there's just not enough players, you know. Dungeon was a very big game when it released. So unless Mistfall or, you know, whatever, like, gets bigger, it's just not, this is not realistic. All I can really do is make content that I enjoy doing and just go for the best. And right now, my favorite games to stream are Mistfall Hunter and Midnight Walkers. What gear? Blue gear that I stole from another sorcerer earlier. I killed him. I killed him in my my gun gear. It was pretty funny. I'm in like some blue right now. Pretty solid gear. No, I'm full blue right now. Well, no, I guess not full. I do have some greens that you'll worry, but full blue as far as the gear is. I don't know why anybody would RMT in an extraction game and then no less pay for an extraction game's beta. And, like, it just makes it so sick. Very, very, very silly. I'm still trying to figure out if Firebolt or the Fireball is the way I want to go, or if I want to try Thunder, like the Lightning Strike again. 'Cause I don't know. I feel like against rogues the Fireball is better, but the damage on the Lightning is kind of nice too. I haven't decided yet. The damage is good, yeah. If it wasn't for rogues, I don't know if I would mind playing Sorcerer as much, but these rogues are just really hard to fight. It almost feels like a counter quest, and they have to make a mistake to lose to me. Oh my god. I have a Dungeon Born. The game died. The developers pulled the plug and doesn't get updates anymore. The game's been dead for a hot minute. Yeah, the rogues are by far, I think, the hardest part about trying to play this class. Not even close. The only thing that's killed me so far is rogues, I'm pretty sure. I don't think I've died to any other class. I mean, I could die to another class, but for now, it's only been rogue. DB is gonna be talked about until the end of time, I swear. Feels like it sometimes. Mr. X, I already did Chaos off stream. I don't have any interest in Chaos unless I'm playing a max level character. You probably won't see me playing Chaos until after I finish Hunter. With the Ranger class, and then I kind of go through. I mean, Chaos isn't really that much different from normals. It's just better loot and then beefier mobs. But it's not really anything special. Again, I already played it on Rogue. It's not like I haven't. I just did it off stream. But yeah, for leveling, I'm not really trying to go to Chaos, personally. I want my full kit. I don't want to have to fight sweats with half a kit. Wait, there's a door down there? That's new. Actually kind of curious. This used to be a dead end down here. Oh, it's a key. I mean, I've had some pretty hard fights here. I don't really. I think you're not giving the players in my games enough credit. I've almost died and have died a few times today. Oh, it's a playtest. But anyone can join now. It's an open test, so if you apply on Steam, you should get access basically instantly. My main? Probably Rogue or Mercenary. Either one of those two I would consider my main right now. When I went to Chaos mode, I played Rogue, and I thought it did pretty well. I mean, I went in with a blue kit. I actually recorded the gameplay if you wanted to watch it. I have it on my my computer files. I played Rogue and I killed like 3 people in one game and left with like it's like half an inventory of purple gear. It was pretty crazy. Hardest part about Chaos mode is I don't have enough space for the loot. You've been waiting for a game like this since Dungeon War died? Yeah, I think a lot of people have kind of felt that way. I know, it's not even out yet. It's just a beta. It's just a play test. One of these days. One of these days I'll get to play something that isn't just another beta. Am I live in data center? The servers are in my basement, if that's what you're wondering. Maybe I'll just reset real quick. I might get level 9 from this game. Yeah, I might get another level, so maybe I'll just go ahead and dip out. That's a good idea. Merc does take a while to kill stuff. I think the PvE for Merc isn't super isn't super great compared to other classes. Did hit level 9. Nice. No, my favorite class is either Mercenary or Shadow Strix. One of those two. I like them both in different ways. Wait. I'm not level 8. I'm 40 XP away. I've been cheated. I swear that said I was maxed out. I know it did. I definitely just got cheated. Fine. Fine, I guess. Whatever. Definitely a little bit annoying, but whatever. I just find it so funny that the developers probably worked on, you know, this entire forge system. They're like, yeah, like, our players are really going to enjoy this forging. And then what ends up happening is your warehouse is so small that you don't have room to hold the new forging materials. So you actually just vendor everything and then just buy the gear because you don't have any other choice. You can't even craft anything if you wanted to, because you do not have enough space. There is no feasible way to do it. Definitely a feels bad man kind of deal. Well, I guess to be fair, I play Sword and Shield Merc, so I'm more referring to that playstyle in particular. It's definitely possible hammer is faster. Can't disagree with you there. No, the developer already had responded to me because there's a feedback thing in Discord, and I said that I currently do not keep any materials for crafting because there's not enough space, and I said that I can't really play other classes because there's not enough space to even hold sets, and he said that he's having the same exact problems, and that he'd refer it to the team. So, as far as I'm aware, they're already working to fix this. So, that's kind of where we're at right now. Oh, just wait, 6 under. That's what I did at first, too. I started out only vendoring whites. Then I did greens, and now it's blues. Yeah, every single green, blue, and white just is insta-vendor. I don't even bother trying to store it anymore. Purple is almost to the point where I'm going to start vendoring it, too, if I don't have enough space. I am getting to the point where even purple is becoming too cumbersome because it doesn't stack enough. So, like, I don't even have space for it. And if you look here at the auction, the price is almost the same that it sells for to vendors. So, honestly, there's really no reason to hold on to it. You might as well just vendor it. If it's the same price in auction, then just save the space, which is what I'm going to be doing here pretty soon, I think. Some of it is more expensive, but some of it's the same exact price. So. Do you know if the devs have said anything about the future map design? Will there be handcrafted maps, or will they do modular random? They have not given me any information on maps. However, what I am hoping is that they're working on additional maps for, you know, whenever the game releases. Because right now the game has 2 maps, but they both look kind of similar to each other. I'm really hoping that they add something else to the game. Because, you know, a third map would be pretty nice. Did I ever try the perfect block for Sword and Shield Merc? I have not really tried it too much. If you watched my Merc video, then you already know exactly what I've played on Merc. I haven't tried that in particular, no. It might be worth it. I'm not really sure how it's, yeah, I don't really know how it is. If you tried it, then you know better than I do. I keep forgetting to upgrade my Gildan Jar because I need to level it up for my new character anyway. So I have to buy it. And every game that I don't buy it, I'm actually wasting a little bit of gold. So I need to remind myself to do it next game. Yeah, if you don't know any better, you wouldn't even know that there's multiple maps. It's super easy to not notice. I agree with you. Honestly, that might be a bad thing. The fact that there's 2 maps and you can't really tell that there's different maps, I would actually argue it might be. Maybe that means they need to differentiate the maps a little bit better. That's all I was trying to say. I was getting attacked, but I lost my train of thought. Hey, Twisted. Hopefully you're doing alright now. What's up? Just fall. You're running it at the moment. It lets you perfect block people in the special move timing window and gives you a fairly large bubble. Feels good. You're gonna try my build at some point too. Your jaw drop when you showed the movement speed while blocking talent. Yeah, I thought showing the visuals from the training was a good way to visually show you like how good some of those talents are. Like for example, the talent that gives you physical damage reduction. I think a lot of people don't realize how much stats that hurt gave you. So that's why I visually showed that in your stat screen that you get a ton of PDR just from holding block with your shield. It's kind of nuts how good that is. How did that? Guess it's too close. Question, is PvP present? I personally think that they need to up the player count on matches a little bit. As of now, on average, I only find like 1 or 2 people per game, and that's sometimes it doesn't even happen because everybody runs out and leaves the game too early. I kind of think the map would benefit from at least 1 or 2 more players on it. But that's a pretty easy fix because last playtest there was players everywhere. This playtest is very, very different because they've decreased that limit size. Because it was in the patch notes that they did it, so it's already been confirmed. I think they should increase it a little bit more, personally. Even if it's just like a smidge, would be nice. You have 32 hours and you just knew that there's 2 maps? Yeah. Yep, there's 2 maps. They look very similar, but it's true. Yeah, honestly, man, I was saying it earlier. Sorcerer, the only class I've died to, funny enough, while leveling, has been Rogue. Rogues are kicking my ass. They're really hard to fight. It's really not fun. And the fact that Rogue is so strong right now and pretty common to see makes it even worse. So, definitely a problem for Sorcerer players. I'm gonna jump down there, but I don't want to take damage. Let's go around. You don't understand why it's random? Is it a few players at the start or they leave fast? I think it's both. They decrease the total player count at the same time of adding a new escape mechanic where people can leave at any time they want with the map, like with like the soul tree and stuff. So they added more escapes while also having less people on the map. So I think if you just put 1 and 1 together, it's pretty clear why you're seeing less people in the games. I think that's pretty obvious. It's kind of like static exits in Dark and Darker. If you give more options for escaping, you are 100% going to notice less players. It's just obvious. Rogue energy doesn't run out. Yeah, because melee classes don't don't lose energy while attacking, but they also regen it at the same time. Compare that to Sorcerer. So let's say I'm like low on energy and I'm sitting here attacking. Even though my attacks don't take energy, if you look at the energy bar, it's not regenerating. So I have to stop attacking entirely, while the rogue can just keep attacking forever, and they'll just keep regenerating energy, which makes it really, really tough to kill them. That's only part of it, but you know, that's just like an example of why I think it's so tough. It's hard to keep pressure up when you have to stop attacking entirely, which Rogue doesn't really ever have to do. My Rogue, I killed a like half purple hammer merc yesterday on my Rogue. I kind of dunked on him. I have the clip. Well, it's not a clip. I have the video on my computer. I thought it was a pretty cool fight. I thought about maybe making a Chaos Rogue PvP video, but I only did 2 Chaos games, so I don't know if I really have enough PvP. Because I think I killed like 5 people in 2 games. But I don't know if that's really enough to like make a video on it, you know? Definitely strong. I can say that for sure. Yeah, you gotta be really careful against Hammer Merc as a rogue. You just you have to kind of go in and out and like whittle them down and not let them hit you with that. That's really difficult. It's definitely doable. I would rather fight Hammer Merc than Sword and Shield Merc of a guy that's blocking the entire fight. That's basically a permanent stalemate. Hard to kill that. I'm sitting here wondering how Hunter's gonna go tomorrow. For the, not, Shadow, or, I keep forgetting the names of the classes. The Ranger class. I forgot the name of it. Black Arrow, right? Yeah, I'm kind of curious how that's gonna end up going. Now, after this game, 100% I should be level 9. I'm probably already 9 now. Once I leave. I think that gives me another talent point. That's number 5. But I don't unlock some of my good talent trees until I think level 11 or 12, so we still have a ways to go before I have the full power of Sorcerer. I mean, I would say 3,900 players are pretty decent. I mean, like, again, like, for a playtest, I really feel like those are good numbers. But would you disagree? I mean, I think that's pretty solid. The test is an undisclosed amount of time. Developers have not given us a date yet. We're still waiting for that. You know, it's also funny, some games I see a ton of players, and then some games I just don't see very many people at all. It almost feels like Mario, which maybe it is. I wonder what determines how many players make it into the game. Because I know there's enough players for the lobbies to fill. I mean, the lobbies, there's a lot of, I mean, there's enough players on that it should be fine. But then, like, you never know. People might just dip out immediately after seeing a bell. Like, they get, like, 2 scraps of paper, and they're like, oh, time to go back to my stash. So then you just never see them again. Best skills for Sorcerer. I mean, I can show you what I'm running after this game if you want. I'm not in South America, but I do know that there's no SA servers yet. Game graphics. I can show you them in the menu. I can't do it when I'm in game. With my luck, someone will come by the moment I enter that screen, so. I don't really know how I could compare Legacy to Mistfall because they're 2 entirely different games. I just don't know what I could really, like, the only similarity is that they're both extraction games. You know? I don't know what realistically I can give you that would be fair, like, to compare both of them. I jump. The jumping is because I have something called Sky Piercer that gives me extra damage when I jump. That would be the reason for that. There is a talent that, like, for Sorcerer that lets you cast while jumping, but it's a bait talent. Because you can already jump while casting. Jump and then start casting. Don't cast and then jump. And then,
Hey!
that
Want to get
talent
out?
is a complete
I
waste
can
of
help.
time. There's no reason to ever take it. Yeah, I think everybody I think just left immediately in my game. I'm really surprised I didn't see anybody. Everybody left. I know I saw people because I saw them in the kill feed, I'm pretty sure. Well, I mean, visually, Sean, Legacy is more going for the art style slash gameplay, similar to, like, World of Warcraft. And then this game is pretty clearly taking inspiration from Dark Souls. So, you know, it's pretty different, visually speaking. From my understanding, Stardust Magic is better for trios, not for solo. I don't know if Stardust is fast enough for solo play. Quite honestly, even the elemental tree is kind of slow because it's really hard to fight rogues. Right. Let me do my inventory first, and then I'll do the talent stuff. Give me a sec. Just want to get it out of the way. Okay, so right now I'm using Masterful Technique, Elemental Arcana, Arcane Charge, Narrow Escape, Silver Tongue, and I don't really know what else I'm gonna take, because I don't unlock some of the better perks until level 11. Because movement speed while chanting is a pretty good perk, but I can't take it yet. So right now, I think I'm gonna take the Firebolt doing more damage when it's charged, finally. It's probably a decent one. Which RBG extraction do I prefer? Well, I'm not sure if asking me if I prefer Dark and Darker, Legacy, or Mistfall was a very fair comparison of the three. The reason I feel that way is because Mistfall is a beta, so it's just the game is not complete, so I don't know if it's really fair to even add it into that list. Legacy is not really fair, or really I can say much about it because the game is it's almost dead. I mean, it has like less than 100 players, so I can't really play it even if I wanted to. You can't play a PvP game with 100 players. And Dark and Darker has the looming lawsuit, which is coming out, you know, with the finalization in October. So we just don't really know if Dark and Darker is even gonna make it past a month or so. So I don't even know how I could really answer that question. I can tell you that I enjoy playing Mistfall the most right now, if that means anything. There is a difference between early access and beta. That is a very big difference. Because beta means the game is kind of coming and going, and it's not really ready for full release at all. Also, companies overuse the hell out of early access. I don't even consider early access like an unfinished game anymore. Dark and Darker is still technically early access, I'm pretty sure. It's just a bullshit way for companies to release their games unfinished. It used to be a legitimate thing. Like, oh yeah, like our game's not really ready yet. Here you can pay us to, you know, play the game early. Now it's just companies shoveling out their games when it's not ready. And that's just all early access feels like nowadays. I can't stand the, I can't stand the whole early access premise anymore. It used to have good uses, and it still kind of does. But too many companies have abused it, and it just makes it feel kind of bad. Oh no, Legacy. Well, Legacy already launched. You can play Legacy at any time that you want. Early access doesn't mean the game isn't launched. I mean, beta, and I mean, I feel like we're basically playing. I feel like we're arguing semantics here on the technical definitions of how you view early access or not. I consider Legacy full release because the game is playable at any time that you want, you know? Technically, Legacy is going to have a full launch. They said a year after it released, so I don't know. Whenever Legacy launched, add a year to that. But Mistfall is a beta. Like, I can't... Once the beta's gone, the game will be gone. So I feel like that's a very distinct difference, you know? I mean, I think Mistfall's in a way better spot than Legacy is, if you want me to tell you that. Because I think that's true, at the very least. We're just discussing early access versus beta, in regards to, like, Legacy, Dark and Darker, and Mistfall Hunter. Better how? I think the game is visually better. Dark Souls is... I mean, the combat is more fun. The game is visually more appealing. This game has an entire camp and story system already in place, but it's not even released yet. There are too many reasons to list as to why I enjoy this game more. To be honest with you, the list would be quite long. I could probably make an entire like WordPad document on why I enjoy this game more. To be honest with you. There's just a lot of reasons personally that I enjoy this game. Like, to give you an example, the amount of content that Mistfall Hunter has added in the past 4 months compared to what Legacy has added to their game since last season is night and day. It's not even close. You know? I mean, I'm not really here to convince you to play the game, Sean. I'm not sponsored by Mistfall. You know, by all means, if you don't like the game, I'm not here to try to convince you one way or the other. I'm just giving you my own opinion. Yes, alpha, beta, early access used to mean something, and then companies started to abuse those words, and they all started to kind of intertwine. I will say, I think beta still has meaning, because the game kind of comes and goes, and it's pretty clear because the game is not released, and they're also not taking money. If you take money for your beta, that's a whole different story. I don't know. I think the whole early access thing has really lost its meaning over the last few years, with too many companies using it as a guide, like as like an excuse to release their unfinished game that quite frankly shouldn't have released yet. I personally think that Legacy should not have released for another year when it first released. I think they needed at least another year to cook the game. I like the Legacy developers, I just don't think the game was ready. I didn't buy the upgrade that I said I was gonna buy. God damn it. I keep forgetting. I'm never gonna remember to do this, am I? Does, like, Tarkov says that their game is a beta? Well, there's a good example. Calling Tarkov a beta is ridiculous. That is actually, like, incredibly stupid. Bias? Not even. Dark and Darker doesn't have anything like that. That's just advertisement, Sean. Of course games are gonna have advertisement for their products. I mean, do I really need to explain to you why a company would be releasing videos on their game? It's just simple advertisement, right? I mean, surely you can understand that, right? Legacy has absolutely been marketing. Sean, I think you're under the guy. I think you're being misinformed by somebody. Because Legacy has already been advertising. They've paid streamers, and they've done videos for their game. And I can confirm that they've paid streamers because I know a streamer who got paid to play their game. So if that's not advertising, then you're gonna have to explain to me what is considered advertising to you. So, they definitely advertise. Yes, Asmongold did play Legacy, yes. Which, if that's not advertising, then I don't know what is, because that gives you a lot of eyes on the game. So, like, I'm not even talking about Asmongold, by the way. There are smaller streamers, well, medium-sized streamers that have been paid to play Legacy. I can confirm this because I know the person that did it. So to say that Legacy has not been advertised is just factually incorrect. That is just not true. You know, you can't say a game hasn't been advertised when they've literally paid money to have people play their game. That's how people advertise nowadays. That's just how it is. Not to mention they've released videos on it too. I'm pretty sure even Asmongold released some Legacy videos that got a lot of views. I mean, advertising is not the issue. The issue is that the game is just not good enough for people to stay in the current state. It needed more work. It just released too early in my opinion. Who is it? Someone by the name of So Bad Strange. He got paid to play the game on launch. He's a medium-sized streamer. And when he started playing it, he said this game is terrible, and he actually revoked the payment, and he said it on stream that he did it. This isn't private information. He made it, like, open and admitted to it. So, you know, they definitely did, or at least tried to advertise. And again, he's like a medium-sized streamer, so it's not like he has no viewers. He's also a good guy. I mean, I have nothing against him, so you know, I don't think he was like I think he was within his right. I mean, the game did launch pretty poorly, so I'm really not surprised that he did that. I would have probably still played it under the guise of letting people know that I got paid to play the game, but he decided not to take the money and decided to just not play it. It's gonna be very hard for Legacy to come back at this point. I saw people in the Legacy community thinking that their game was gonna hit like 10,000 players in this season somehow, which made no sense whatsoever. I don't know what's going on over there. Again, I have no, I mean, I have no ill will against the Legacy devs. It just is what it is. How's this fight gonna go? I don't know, but you know I'm gonna take it. Damn, you know I can't go up there. Not that ladder, at least. I don't know where that guy went. God damn it. He got away. Sad. He's probably long gone now. So we get a corner. Did you somehow splice? Wait, what happened? Hold up. Got caught in a Warner with Whirlwind. Why is the outcome different now, showing you got out? You're even talking about how he killed you in the clip? What do you mean? I never said I got... I have no idea what you're talking about, Gregory. That guy killed me, yeah. I never even mentioned that today. I have no idea what you're talking about. Look how low his health is. Basically 0. You saw a different outcome? What? I don't have a clip on me. I mean, I don't... Yeah, I mean, I don't have it on me right now to share. But I mean, I'm just telling you, yeah, he did kill me with Whirlwind. Yeah, but yeah, look, I'm not here to tell you whether to play Legacy or don't play Legacy, or buy it or don't buy it. I don't really care what you do with your money, your time. I'm just telling you, I personally don't plan to play it anytime soon. I don't know what else I can really say. The game's just not really for me in the current state. I don't know what more I can say. There's a lot of people in my game, because I see the kill feed, but I don't know where they are. One of them was probably that mercenary that ran away from me. My main game? I don't know if I really have a main game right now. It was Dark and Darker, but it's not really that anymore. So right now, I'm just kind of drifting in between betas, waiting for a game to become my main. Because it's kind of silly to call a beta my main game. Like, that's just kind of ridiculous, right? So right now, I'm just kind of waiting. Oh my god, that's disgusting. That was so good. Oh my god. Wow, the damage is nuts. Someone said Ranger counters Sorcerer, but I don't know about that. That seemed pretty strong. He's full blue too, so can't tell me it's gear diff. Wow. Kinda nuts. Rings. I got him. Yeah, we chilled. Well, Dark and Darker is technically free, and then you pay $30 to unlock the full game. It's kind of like a demo. Kind of, sort of. No game is dropping, just playtest. It sure feels like it, doesn't it? Hey, level 10. So we're very close to getting the full power of Sorcerer. Close. I might run out of space for this stuff. The gear just doesn't really sell fast enough. I think I'm out of space. I might have to, you know what? I'm gonna vendor the purples, I guess. Hold up, let me buy that camp upgrade first that I keep saying I'm gonna buy. Because I have to do it anyway. It has to be bought no matter what, so might as well just do it. How much is this idol? 18,000. Huh? That might be worth buying. I think I might buy this. I need the storage space, so. Wait. Shop has to be level 6 first? What the? What is this blasphemy? What? Oh my god, I didn't know I had to do all that. That's fine. Okay. I wasn't thinking I had to do all that nonsense. Can I even upgrade the shop to 6? My shop is level 3. Not even close to this. Oh. I'm just gonna start vendoring stuff, I guess. Oh. Yep. Let's get them vendored. Don't care. I'll buy the purples later. I'll keep these, I guess. Keep those, or I'll sell those. I'll double check. Okay, I'll keep the coin. Keep the mirrors. Okay, sell those. Sell those. Sell. I think we're good to sell all this stuff, right? All this is at least good. Doesn't matter if I get rid of those. We just start vendoring these two. Yeah, at a certain point, it's just, you know, this is what it is. I need the space. Yeah, they really gotta fix the space situation. They need to fix it for this playtest. I don't know if they're gonna do that. Keep a few? I don't have the space. I can't keep any. I would rather pay the extra money later than have to use storage space for it. I don't have the space to keep that stuff. It is 100% not worth it. If they want me to keep stuff, then they need to increase the space. Otherwise, everything's getting vendored. Unless it's usable gear, it's gotta go. Nothing else can stay at this point. I know it seems stupid, but this is a gameplay issue at this point, not really a me problem. Oh, I can't even... Alright, that's getting vendored too. That's close enough in price. Those are expensive, so I'll keep those. You saw a stream calling this game a scam. Do you mean the guy who made a 40-minute chat GPT video and freaked out in Discord for 2 hours? You should be careful who you listen to online, is all I'm gonna say. It's not even worth giving any further talk about him. Or mentioning his name. So I'm just gonna move on. If you can't look at a free playtest and ask yourself objectively, how can a free playtest be a scam? I don't know how to help Is there any way to see numerical values? No, unfortunately not. It's something that I think they should change. I think they've left it vague because of numbers changing between tests, but they really should give you more definitive information on how the healing works. You won't be able to see it because he's already... He got banned from the Discord, so you can't see him anymore. Which is probably a good thing. The crafting mats would be perfectly fine if they were stored in the warehouse in stacks of like 99 and then they like doubled or tripled the warehouse storage. Then it'd be fine. But right now, the crafting is a completely useless feature because there's not enough space to do crafting. So it just is what it is. I just sell all the crafting stuff now. It's just not even worth the hassle. Banned from where? From the Discord. Yeah, he made like a 40-minute chat GPT video on why you should play Legacy and Mistfall Hunter is a scam because he couldn't figure out who the developers were. And when I told him that Mistfall was at PAX West, he said, or someone said that that doesn't count because it's only PR people. So the developers are secretly scammers because they won't release their, because you can't figure out who they are or something. It's I don't know, man. I like to expend my efforts doing different things. not listening to whatever the hell that is. So. Well, I clicked on the video because I was gonna at least see if there was something that, like, genuinely I wasn't aware of. Even though it looked like rage bait, I figured I'd at least click on it. And then when I saw that it was 40 minutes long and it's literally some guy staring at ChatGPT and him just reading off answers that ChatGPT gives him. And then I went to a section that was like ChatGPT saying, "Yeah, I would recommend playing Legacy." I'm like what even is this video, you know? It's crazy. Absolutely insane. You know, I don't really know what to say. I don't know what to say, but I'm not going to show anything on stream because I'm not going to give any attention to it. You know, I'm not going to like name and shame him. It's already over and done with. You know? I'm just explaining myself as to what's going on. I'm not linking his video, no. Sorry. I'm not advertising. I'm not advertising that video. I mean, I don't want Legacy to die. Again, I mean, I've said it before. I really like the Legacy developers. Like as people, they seem like genuine guys. Like I like them as, you know. I have no issues with them, you know. But that has to be separated from, you know, my opinion of the game itself. If you can't understand why a game going from 3,000 to 4,000 players on launch to now being sub 100 players shortly after a brand new season, I don't know what you I don't know what you actually want me to tell you. I'm not. I honestly don't. I don't know if you're asking me legitimate questions, or if you're just you're asking me things hoping that I like say what you want me to hear or like what you want to hear or something. I don't really know. But yeah, the game is like sub 100 players and they just released a new season. And they had 4,000 when it first released, or 3,000 when it first released. Like it's just saying something's early access does not give it a excuse to be that low player. Like that is a game, not a early access. I feel like this conversation is just going in circles. I don't know what you want me to say. See? Oh. Hello? Hello? What is this? Oh, the body's here? Oh, it's gone. It's here? It's gone. Okay. Very interesting. Very interesting little hiccup there. Not so sure what's going on with that. But... Did I try bossing with Tyr? I did. I killed the night boss or whatever it's called with Tyr yesterday. It was normals though, not the chaos. I do feel like I'm being rage baited. Because I feel like I've said my point multiple times and it's being... I even said earlier my opinions on early access games, and I feel like that entire thing I said is completely out the window for no reason. And I feel like I gave my opinions pretty strongly. Sean, it sounds more like you're trying to get me to convince you that Legacy is worth buying. If you want to play the game so much, you should just buy it. Why, you know, you shouldn't let me determine what game you buy or don't buy. I'm just some guy playing Mistfall. You know, you should make your own opinion on the game. If you are comfortable buying a game or buying the game, then just do it. Who am I to tell you what game to play or don't play? Okay, Mistfall Hunter is a free beta. Legacy is a $25 game. So why don't you just play Mistfall Hunter since it's free? And if you don't enjoy it, then just go buy Legacy. When did I become some guy? I mean, that's what I am, right? I mean, I'm just some guy, right? Not really part of the crowd that, like, puts myself on a pedestal, so to speak, just because I stream a game. I think that's so silly. That's true. We're all just some guy. Pretty much. I guess unless you have some fame or notoriety or something. You're a famous actor. A very large streamer, I guess. But, yeah, I think more or less I'm just some guy, right? Chests or not, I think the best loot comes from bosses and from the missions around the world. Yeah, the missions seem pretty good. Well, I guess they are chests because they're mission chests, I guess. Yeah, no one knows anything about the cost of this game or anything like that. We're in the dark. I'm in the dark just as much as you are. almost hit me there. I'm really surprised I did not get hit. Yeah, I think that guy in Chaos mode can have some pretty crazy loot. But all the loot is nerfed and normal, so you're not going to see anything super crazy unless you get really lucky. I like Rogue and Mercenary the most. Those are definitely my favorite classes. Oh. Is he gonna run away from me? He might. Wow, that guy was a sweaty sorcerer. GG, man. GG. Holy. Yeah, I have a feeling he was full blue. That was close. Very close. I wonder if he was max level, like level 12. That'll be a good video for my Sorcerer guide video, I would say. It's good to get some decent PvP in, so the video's, you know, more more entertaining and whatnot. I have too much Seeker. That's a good problem to have. I still have too much Seeker. Wait, honestly, this guy's kit was kind of insane, wasn't it? This guy appears to have a, extremely solid kit, from what I can tell. Do I really have more than 5 Seeker? I think it's bugged. Oh, it was bugged. Okay, never mind. Okay, I don't know why it wasn't changing. Yeah, for some reason, when you swap gear, it doesn't show the new stat. It's supposed to. But yeah, it must be some kind of bug or something. Hey, all my stuff sold. Oh, that's so convenient. that is I'd vendor these sludge jars. I've been told these sludge jars are good, but I feel like I have a really bad habit of not using stuff. It's definitely a me issue. Not a game problem, but I'm really, really bad at using consumables, so they just end up piling up. And I never actually get to use them. I don't know what price to put that stuff. I can always make it cheaper later. Maybe after this game, if it's not selling. It's hard when it shows you there's nothing else for sale. Because I don't really know what, like, the prices that people actually want to spend are. Sometimes blues will sell for a surprisingly large amount. If it has decent stat rolls on it. People are usually willing to pay for it. But will help you find the time marker? Oh, there's no need, right? When I edit for the videos, I go through the entire VOD, and I grab all the PvP from leveling. So there's no reason. I don't need to save it. Thanks, though. Yeah, I don't have to do anything like that. Blasphemer Seer? It seemed good when I played it at the very least. I thought it seemed pretty strong. Yeah, the playtest is open now, so you don't have to get a code from me anymore. Which is kind of nice, to be honest. I kind of like that it's an open test. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's cool and all, I guess, to give out codes for people, but I'd rather it just be open for everybody, personally. I think that's just better. I'll be back in a second. No. No, campsites being fully upgraded is a crazy grind. No, I'm not even close to that being done. I mean, I still have my tavern level 2. Yeah. I'm pretty sure max level is like 10 for some of these too. Yeah, I'm not even, or 9. I don't know. Oh, level 5. Wait, maybe 5 is max for some? I don't really know what max level is, but yeah, I'm not even close. It's very grindy. I'm not really a big fan of shooter games. I prefer melee games such as this, personally. I mean, I've played shooters in the past. I used to be big on shooters. I used to be a Call of Duty player. I mean, I played COD for years. But, yeah, preferences have changed over time, pretty much. So I know level 5 was max last playtest, but I don't know if they've changed it. Considering how much has changed, for all I know, it could be completely different. Hard to say. They should also give us, like, 4 times the auction space, too. That would be really nice. I could sell more stuff. Because it's supposed to sit there for 24 hours, but it's not really going to sit there for 24 hours, unfortunately. You can't. Because you don't have enough storage space, so your stuff kind of has to sell quick. If you put it up for too much money, it'll just sit there forever, and then you'll never sell anything and have to vendor it all. So you do Rogue or Merc next? I think Rogue and Merc are both strong. Uh, Warlord, I made a video for both classes on my channel, so those might be a decent place for you to go, because then you'll have an idea of what the playstyle was like for both of those classes. Merc is more, like for me, Merc is more of like a sword and shield, and then I play Rogue with kind of like the dagger assassin build in mind. So, yeah, there's already a video guide for both of those classes, so you can kind of use those to compare if you want. Am I gonna try out the water map? If Missile Hunter's beta is still going on, I really don't care about Dark and Darker's water map, so the answer is no, unless Missile Hunter's beta is over sooner. Oh, from a chest? A random chest? That's gotta be a rare find. I don't know if I've ever seen a chest have a legendary. Not a random one. Wow. W, I guess. I'll take it. I didn't even know that was possible. Well, now I gotta open every chest in the game. Because it's got a 0.01% for a legendary. Yeah, this is normals, yeah. That's why it's so surprising. Yeah, I'm still leveling up my Sorcerer, so I haven't ventured out of normals yet. I'm 2 levels away. I'm at 10 right now. That makes me wonder if a legendary can come from any source. Like, and it's just really low chance. Like, can you get a legendary weapon from, like, a weapon rack or something? Maybe you can. I don't know. Yeah, Sierra super armor is pretty good. It's a long time to get that super armor. It's kind of crazy. Seer counters rogue since your Thorn spell cancels their invis. You say that, but when I played rogue, I feel like I killed a lot of a lot of seers. So I don't know. I don't know if it counters them or not. It's definitely not bad against them. Right? Shield Slam doesn't kill full blue Merc. What do you mean? What do you mean? Maybe I missed something else you said. Well, when a mercenary has Bulwark maxed out and they're blocking, you have to hit their shield enough to break their block, because it always uses energy. So there is a cost to them blocking the attack. It's not completely free. It's strong, but it's not without its cost. Try the new class? You mean Seer? Yeah, I played Seer yesterday. should try bossing. I wonder how hard this is gonna be.
Those soldiers, their defenses did not want to. Behold, Herald of House Wolfen, Commander of Brandergard. I carry my ancestors' legacy to purge this world of monsters like you.
Oh my god. Hey, maybe I can't kill this thing. Does it ever stop attacking? Wait, maybe I can't kill this. Holy shit, I might just die. What the? Can I cancel this fight? Or am I just dead? I can. Yeah, screw this. What the? How am I supposed to fight that? Yeah, I don't know about that. Dodge, 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 dodge. It just keeps attacking. Yeah, we're gonna have to try that one a little. We're gonna have to try that a little bit later. I don't know how I'm supposed to fight that. I don't have enough energy to keep dodging, because remember, my attacks cost energy. So, I don't know how I'm supposed to dodge enough to keep attacking there. If I was Ranger, at least I could attack without the, because can't Ranger get their energy back while attacking? I thought they could. Unless that's only with, smiting or something. Yeah, I don't know how the hell I'm supposed to fight that. The problem is I can't do my basic attack while regenerating energy, so I don't have enough energy to keep dodging. I don't know exactly how I'm supposed to do that. That seemed kind of insane. I don't know. I did it on Seer. Seer was pretty easy to kill that guy, because you just W key and kill him while healing. I did use a horn, but it was relatively easy. Sorcerer doesn't seem like that. Yeah, I guess the answer is just play Seer and then just W key and kill him for free, right? I guess that's the answer. Because it was pretty damn easy as that. You get like 10 seconds of super armor and everything just kind of evaporates. For bossing, yeah, Seer is kind of easy. Can't really disagree with that. I just wasn't expecting him to do so many attacks in such quick succession. Because the amount of dodges I had to do was just like I was out of energy before the fight basically started. And then I can't attack him because I'm out of energy. Seems very hard. Oh my god. You can auto dodge without dodging? I mean, maybe, but I mean, I'd rather just do it on Seer. I feel like Seer made that fight like so much easier. I'd rather just play that class, you know? If I'm gonna go specifically for boss farming. Kind of been spoiled on Seer. Because then you don't get like staggered at all from boss. You can just kind of keep attacking it. good. I'm not making boss video guides. That's not even something I did for Dark and Darker. I prefer PvP over boss content for the most part. So, yeah, that's probably not gonna happen. Probably not, at least. Not really something I do too much. I mean, I guess I did one last playtest for Ranger. But each class, that's probably not gonna happen. Being honest with you. Not the kind of content. Well, I don't think you don't really need a video for quests. The quests are pretty simple in this game. Like, they give you quest markers and everything, so you really shouldn't have any issues with that. As far as I can think of. Is Sorcerer playable? I mean, I've been doing pretty good today, I would say, so yeah, it's definitely playable. %. Rogues are kind of hard to fight, though. But playable, 100%. Is it the best class? Probably not. Those are kind of two different things. I don't know, Bright Knight. You'd be surprised. A lot of people do like to argue with me sometimes. So, I don't know. Without Eloquence Milestone? I haven't used the Eloquence Milestone at all while leveling, so I would say yes. It would definitely be better with it, though. If that's what you're wondering. But yeah, it's playable. Yeah, right now I only have 4. I'm only 1 away, so it's kind of I'm kind of scamming myself by not having that at 5. Truth be told, I really should have that at 5. Just change a gear piece for it? I mean, I could. Nothing's stopping me. I mean, it really wasn't even something I had been thinking about. But I mean, there's definitely no downside to getting it. Yes, by scamming myself, I mean I have an advantage I could get that wouldn't be that hard to do, and I just didn't do it. Yeah, that's what I was referring to, yeah. Everybody left this game, I guess. No, you're absolutely right. Rogues are very hard to fight without it. You're 100% correct. That's probably why I'm struggling so much against rogues. Alright, we're level 11. What are we gonna grab? Yep, movement speed while chanting, right? That's what I was told to grab. I think survival instincts can be pretty solid too. I don't know what my last one will be. But I know that's a good one. Yes. Sky Piercer is giving me 9% damage, and Valor is giving me 8%. So I'm getting 16% extra damage just from these two perks, yeah. Which is pretty solid. Now we'll have Eloquence. Oh, so if I get one more Brotherhood, I just get 2.5% attack. That's probably worth it. Just because I'm already at 4 anyway. I wouldn't normally build that, but I might as well. Just get the attack benefit. This is really only good for teams, but I mean it's just free. It's like a better Valor. So that's fine. 1 hour left to make it to level 12. You mean for my 6-hour stream? Yeah. Oh, it'll be easy. I'm already almost done anyway. Oh, I gotta repair my freaking gear. You don't have to repair gear very often, I will say. Repair price is also pretty cheap. So it's, I don't know. It's a pretty minor thing. I think I played with this kit for at least 2 hours, and it cost me 170 to repair it. That's not. It has a timer on it because it only lasts for so long. Because you get it from quests. I don't really understand the whole timing thing. I'm guessing it's gonna be a paid thing. Is my only thing I can think of, really. If not paid, then I don't know what else it would be. Sorcerer seems pretty good from what I can tell. Rogues are hard to fight, but yeah, I would say I've done pretty well today. Yes, so Skypiercer works that as long as you've jumped in the air previously, it activates the... So every time I jump, I get damage, and it costs me less energy to cast my spell, which should be pretty obvious why that's strong. It got nerfed from last playtest. It used to give you like 3.5% damage per. Now it's less, which is good. It was a little crazy how strong that was. And by a little crazy, I mean it was completely over. There's a lot of people pretty hyped about this game. Can I summarize what the game is about and if it's good? PvE extraction game. Camp system here, where you can upgrade your camp to improve your overall character and different quality of life features in your stash. Safe space where you can store your gear and, gear, meds, crafting stuff, etc. Then you go into a match just like Dark and Darker, where, if you die, you lose your gear, and then you kind of like have the typical extraction loop from there. We're going in and then trying to extract the loot you get. Same exact general loop of other extraction games. I think it's fun, personally. I enjoy playing it. Skill expression? 100%, yeah. Yeah. I would say I've skill diffed quite a few players today, with either lesser gear or equal gear. So, yeah, I would say so. Well, it started as a closed beta. They didn't open it till earlier today. And I would say, all things considered, their player count's actually pretty good. I would imagine the devs are pretty happy about it. I mean, I would be if I had a beta that had thousands of players playing. Oh my god, he died so fast. Where? How did he die so fast? Alright, well. See ya. I guess. He's in blues, too. Well, a lot, at least half blues. Oh. I don't even know what to say. That's nuts. Bro got obliterated. We get a chance. Oh. See ya. Skill expression's a little bit different than Dark and Darker, I would say. Nah, even with Acthuses, man. I think I got like back-to-back headshots. Is the only thing that I can think of as to how he would die quite that fast. And sorcerers are kind of squishy. So, and he might have had the talent that gives him less HP for more energy. So there's a few things that he could have done as to why he died so fast. I'm guessing. Which class do I like the most? Probably a mixture of like... Probably Merc or Rogue. I mean, Micro, this is the same exact kit of the Sorcerer that I killed that I stole with my Squire gear Sorcerer, so... I mean... I don't know, man. He didn't kill me that fast, and it's the same exact gear set. I think it's just because I got, like, back-to-back headshots. And my crystal also hit him at the same time. I think it was a mixture of all three. I think. I mean, that guy had better gear than what I had when I took down this kit. Yes, Marcus, you absolutely have a chance with low gear against higher gear. Yeah, I know you weren't around at the time, but yeah, I killed a blue geared player. Like this kit that I'm wearing right now, which is 2 rarities above what actually 3 rarities above because I had junk, not even white. So I was at a 3-tier deficit, and I was still able to kill him. So yes, there is skill expression in that you can beat higher tier players. Absolutely. Now I'm not gonna lie to you, it took me some effort to kill him, but I mean I did it. So it's definitely possible. But it's a gear-based game, so I would generally say you should expect a level of skill to be needed in order to beat that deficit, right? So, Micro, what I'm saying is it doesn't matter what his affixes were, because this is the same Sorcerer kit that I killed in Junk Gear. And he didn't kill me nearly that fast. I'm telling you, the reason he died so fast is because I got fireball headshots, and my, like, my ice bolt also hit him, too. I'm not sure if you're understanding what I'm saying. Heck, I guess I could just take this guy's gear out. It's fine. Yeah, I'm trying to explain to you, I don't think the gear is strictly what caused him to die so fast, because I already had a mirror matchup where I was in less gear than he had. What I'm saying is I think what happened is I got 1 or 2 headshots on top of my Ice Bolt headshotting, and a combination of both of those just made him completely explode. That's what I think happened. And it's also possible that the fire procced, and he was taking fire dot as well. It's probably a mixture of those 3, I'm assuming at least. The Sorcerer that I fought earlier when I had Squire gear is the same, it's the same gear that I'm wearing right now. I'm wearing the gear that I stole from that Sorcerer when I had junk. That's what I'm trying to say. So, I don't think he died just strictly because I have better affixes. I think it's a mixture of the affixes, but also the fact that I got those headshots, and I think the headshot multiplier is just extremely, like, high, you know? Hopefully, hopefully I explained that well enough. I would love to sell this gear, but I can't do it. I don't have the space for it. Not until this other stuff starts selling. Oh, do you have the clip? Actually, I want to watch that clip. Because he really did die, like, so hilariously fast. Yeah, this way I can visually see, again, what exactly happened. Like, as, you know, as to why he died so... Okay, so, here... I pop the... that's the sight, so it lets me see him through the wall. He goes invis, which apparently takes that away. Okay. Okay, so hold up. Where the hell my mouse was? Hold up a second. Okay, so he comes through the door. I hit him with the E, the ground E. The crystal hits him 3 times. Yeah, so he gets hit by the E frost, like the E ground slam. Then the crystals start chipping down his health, so you can see his HP. So E, or the ground freeze, then a crystal hits him. So he's losing like, what, 20% health? Another crystal hits him. Look at that crystal damage. You see his health? So my fireball and crystal hit him at the same time, and his health is down. You can see the bar at the top here. He's down to like 33%. So the crystal plus, yeah, like everything combined, the fireball, the 2 crystals, and that did about 70% of his health. And it was very, very quick. And then, of course, like the fireball at the end just finishes him because he's already so low. Oh my god, he died so fast. And then, yeah, he just disappears. Yeah, no, well, no, that the crystals can headshot micro. Correct me if I'm wrong, but my understanding is that these crystals, this talent here, I'm pretty sure these can headshot, right? I think one of them headshot, didn't they? I thought it did, at least. Maybe I'm wrong. It's kind of hard to tell in the clip, so I guess it's possible I did. Did you not see red damage for the, was there not red damage for the ice crystal? Was that just raw damage? Well, yeah, it kind of cut off for me too, because he was in the middle of the air jumping, so I just assumed that the numbers were off the screen a little bit. And we can test my damage right now. I thought there was a red for the crystal. Yeah, I swear the crystal headshot him. I really thought it did. Now you're having me question it. So 74 was the E. Oh, keep in mind this is purple armor, so he's not gonna eat as much damage as the other guy did. Yeah. 225, 168. And it's a mercenary, so this is not really a good representation, is it? We're talking about a tankier class in higher gear. So that's not really, that doesn't let us test anything. It's not even really testable. Not from him. We would need options for lower gear and other classes if we were going to really test that. How close am I to 12? I gotta be close, right? Probably one more game, I'd assume. I agree with you. They probably should update the drink to not have to require it after every single go. Is PvP double the damage of PvE? Oh, I thought it was equal. I think it's just based on their armor. I don't think it inherently doubles. I think it's just depending on how tanky they are, as far as I'm aware. Hey, Jeep, welcome, welcome. Favorite class? Merc or Shadow Strix are probably my favorite so far. Although I'm enjoying Sorcerer. Seer was kind of boring, even though it was strong. I probably won't really play any more Seer. As far as I'm aware, the crystal has the potential to headshot. At least I thought they did. You know, it's pretty funny. My decision to fight that sorcerer earlier with nothing allowed me to snowball into the point where I still have not lost it, really. Which is really quite good. I think I was level 6 at the time, too. So this sorcerer's kit carried me from level 6 all the way to level 11. Solid. I mean, I've gotten close, but that doesn't count. Ice can headshot, it's just hard. Okay. I kind of figured it could. I would have been surprised if it could. Yeah, I think weird jumping angles are required, but I think that was a circumstance where the weird jumping angle honestly probably could have happened. From what I can tell. Yeah, I might enjoy range here more. Melee here is just kind of boring. It's just like a, I don't know, you kind of just throw up your super armor for 10 seconds and W key. It doesn't feel inherently very, like, fun. Even if it is balanced, which I don't know if it is, it's not fun. And that's kind of the problem. It just, I don't know, there's other stuff that feels more interactive than playing Melees here. Yeah, it's very possible that range here is, you know, better or more fun. I don't know. Two people have already died. That is surprising. It's pretty early on. Melee Seer reminds me of Club Barbarian. That is the most accurate thing I can think of. If you wanted to compare it to something in the... I never said Seer is broken, I said it's boring. It is objectively not a fun ability to just, like, grant super armor for 10 to 15 seconds and just have complete W key gameplay. It's just not good game design. I don't like it. Whether it's good or bad, it's just not really fun. You know? I just don't really understand. Most classes that give super armor is, like, spurts of super armor, not just a complete immunity for that long a period, you know? Just feels weird. And yes, these fireballs do hit extremely hard. Another person died. I'm trying to figure out where these guys are fighting, because I would like to go... like, fight someone. I'm gonna be off stream here. I'm looking for him. I don't know where they're fighting. I mean, it's a pretty big area still, so they could be anywhere. No, Rogue is still really strong. I don't know if I told them nerf fight. They're still extremely good. Waiting for my energy to come back real quick. That was a good wall. That actually kind of... I think that might have saved me a little bit. Wait, did he run? Go up there? Jesus, the damage is crazy. Oh my god, man. Do people been saying Sorcerer is weak? I don't know, man. This sure doesn't seem very weak. I don't think he had any gear, but like that is really high damage, man. Like, gear aside, that is... Like, that is genuinely high, man. I have no idea how I killed somebody. Like, I don't know how I won the mirror matchup against this, like, kid. I don't know how... I just don't know what he did to lose. I need to go back and watch that. Because I just don't understand. Like, what did I do that guy didn't do that allowed me to, like, win a fight with nothing but junk gear, you know? I don't know. I really gotta watch that video back. He just kept missing shots? Yeah, maybe. That's possible, yeah, maybe he just kept missing. Yeah. Definitely possible. Oh my god. I swear I jumped. Now I'm committed. I'm getting that just. Show build. I will show the build after this game because I think I'm gonna hit level 12, which has been which of course was my goal for the stream anyway. So yeah, I'll show my build and hopefully I don't die before I get to show it off. Heck, you know what? I bet you I'm level 12. I could probably just freaking help. Good. Wanted to. I might not be level 12 though. And that would be really annoying if I didn't hit it. But if I did hit it, I would like to leave so I can, you know, get it back. 20 minutes to hit level 12. Hey, I'll have you know, my streams don't go exactly for 6 hours. It's just roughly 6 hours, okay? Okay. You're probably not 12. I know, I'm feeling like I'm not 12 either. I'm thinking the same thing. But there were so many people that died this game that I don't think there's any reason to stay. The worst case, I'll just go again, you know, and get that last level. But I saw like 3 or 4 people die, so I know the lobby's got to be thin. It's not 6 max. Yesterday's stream, I'm pretty sure, was 6 hours and 8 minutes. So I don't see the issue here. I am level 12 in your face. You baited someone in chaos to jump with you down a large space. You had Eternal level 4, so you took 0 fall damage and he died instantly. Oh, that's actually really funny. Okay, question. Not really question, but I think I take Cryptic Ward. For the parry. As more of a like a panic button, so to speak. What should my last talent be too? I think it's Survival Instinct. When energy is low, increase energy recovery speed. And considering how much of a problem energy can be, I feel like that's gotta be strong. You're looking at the VODs. I have a Dungeon Stalkers VOD for 11 hours. I don't think I did a Dungeon Stalker stream for 11 hours. I think that's cap. Isn't that cap? Sure feels like it. I did do an 11-hour Dungeon Stalker stream. That's true, I did. I did. I guess yeah, I'm looking at my thing right now. Yeah, so 6 hours, 2 hours, 5 hours. You can tell that I don't like Dark and Darker very much right now because I didn't even do 6-hour streams because I didn't feel like it, except for here. Well, I did some of them. I was like enjoying it and then I stopped enjoying it again. Let's see, 6. I did 6 hours for the GDR game. I did 7 hours for Dungeon Stalkers. Look, 7, 7, 7. Look at that. Incredible. And then 11 hours on launch day? Wow. Insane. Absolutely incredible. Dungeon Stalkers, BIS apparently. If you go by yeah, if you go by VOD count. Okay, so build. What am I running? I'm running Firebolt, Crystal Ice Bolt, Deep Freeze, Forbidden Gate, Phantom Step, which I basically don't use, but I probably should use it for the movement speed. I just haven't really used it for some reason, but I should. Cryptic Ward, which I just unlocked, which is a like a parry bubble. For talents, I am running Masterful Technique, Elemental Arcana, Arcane Charge, Rapid Flame Strike, Narrow Escape, Silver Tongue, Flexible Casting, and Survival Instinct. And then for the affixes, I'm running Valor, Eloquence, Sky Piercer, and Seeker. Brotherhood is just extra. I wouldn't usually recommend this personally unless you're playing teams. But yeah, I think these 4 are all pretty decent choices. Thunderstrike versus Fireball? I'm not really sure. Fireball's been working for me very well, but I feel like Thunderstrike has to be decent too. So I don't really know. But I will tell you that Fireball's done very well for me, so I can't really complain. Gabriel, there is no date yet, like length of time for playing this game. Yeah, we're still in the dark on that from the dev. So wait. Here, maybe we'll end off maybe we'll end on a chaos note. Maybe we'll do a chaos game. Thank you, Adrian, for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate that. Push is fast 6 hours. Yeah, it's okay. 6 hours isn't a hard deadline. But, it's coincidental that for me to bring a character from level 1 to level 12, it is roughly a 6-hour period of time. So it just works out that I can kind of just play one new class every day, and it's just like a good 6-hour stream. And then I can focus on making videos when I'm not streaming. Which I even made that rogue guide today, so I did take some, there was a lot of editing done over the last few days. Okay, time for chaos mode. I don't know how chaos is gonna be, because if I come across a good rogue, I'm a little bit worried about that, but we'll see. What level's my forge? I think it's like 3 or 4, something like that. 6 hours is a long time when you consider the fact that sometimes right after stream, I edit for multiple hours at a time. Did you get the gear perk? Yeah, I got my perk. Yes, I do have the, yes, I do have eloquence. I do have eloquence now, yeah. Rogue is still gonna be a hard matchup, though. You think Rogue is just gonna be easy just because I took that perk? Have you seen how much damage rogues do? Apparently not, if you think they're gonna be easy. Shadow Will Slash is crazy damage. That can easily outpace me. Well, sure. Easier, maybe, but definitely not easy. Alright. I have not played Chaos Mode with Sorcerer yet, so this will be interesting. I've only done Chaos mostly with Rogue. I haven't really done it on stream. My Chaos Mode matches have been off stream. Funny enough. Yeah, I've spent so much time leveling on stream that I just haven't really done a whole lot of, I just haven't really had a chance to do Chaos. I'm assuming I chose Chaos. I think Is this the class that does Frost Nova then 1,000,000 damage? Yes, that is correct. That is what I'm saying. Denying you chaos mode? I wouldn't say that. You're not really missing anything, man. It's the same thing, just with like slightly beefier AI and better loot. You're not missing. There's nothing being missed out on. If anything, I've given you more content than if I were to just play chaos mode with the same character for 4 days. I gave you more content. I mean, do you really want to watch the same character every day? With, like, I guess better... Yes, Skypiercer works as long as you jump first. You don't have to be in the air when it launches. You just want Chaos Mode runs after I reach max? Well, luckily for you, you know what happens when I get all the characters max, right? We play nothing but Chaos Mode because there's no reason not to play there. I'm not gonna play normals once I hit max level. That would be stupid. Why would I do that? Like, unless Chaos Mode is literally dead, there's no reason for me to play. Like, there's no reason. Which, at least when I played Chaos yesterday, it didn't seem like it was dead, so we should be chilling. Any of our classes? One. Just the ranger class. And that's it. We're done. This is Slur Jar again. Piece of smoke that attracts monsters, like, makes you ignore players. I don't know if that'll be useful, but I'll keep it. Look at that. GG. That was fun. I don't think I've fought a single hammer merc all day. So. Cool. I even saved one healer. Not too shabby. Oh, purples. Purples. Oh boy. Cool. Okay. I didn't think you had purple here. Incredible. Well, now we just need a horn to get out of here. Well, you gotta be careful of the hammers. Just because like, they have the potential to just kind of wombo combo you, so it can always theoretically be scary. Hold on, I should grab some of his other blue gear and drop my greens. I really should grab, like, the rest of it. I don't really know why I didn't, but... Okay. You know, I had throwing knives, too, I could have used. I just didn't think about it for some reason. You know, let me tell you. Energy potions are kind of good on Sorcerer. They kind of good. Well, there's two different lobbies. There's normals and then there's chaos mode. And you can't bring certain gear into different modes. I didn't even try the parry, but I was kind of scared of the hammer. If I try to parry and I miss, I feel like I just get destroyed. I think the parry might be better against sword and shield since it attacks faster, but I don't know. Maybe I should have tried it against hammer. It's just kind of scary to do. I'd rather just dodge out of the way. Looking at my mage build, you were using lightning there while using fire. I only used lightning for a little bit. Wait, Anton, are you talking about a video from months ago? Are you talking about last season or last beta? Because that was a different time. Talents and stuff have changed since then. Meta, like, you know, just in general, stuff has changed. So yeah, I've moved on to fire now. Gold meta. But I drop war? What do you mean war? Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean. How the walks been? Good. I go on walks most days. I usually go on a walk after stream. I usually stream for like 6 hours and then I go for a walk. Warrior? Warrior? You mean the mercenary? I didn't drop it. I play every class, Demi. I don't discriminate. I play whatever I feel like playing. I'm planning to do every single class. So. But yes, I used to play the lightning for Sorcerer, but I think fire is feeling better to me for now. It's past 6 hours? Oh no. We're cooked. It's over. It's over.
Hey! Want to get out? I can help.
Lich, that's a crazy thing to say. Glitch, have you played any class other than Sir since the playtest started? Here's somebody. Where is he? I heard that. You heard that, right? I am pretty damn sure I heard somebody. I don't know. I really thought I heard footsteps. You have many mules of other classes? Ah, there it is. Yeah. Glitch, how do you feel about the storage in this game? Are you hating it as much as I am? Because I can't store anything. Am I gonna get a bell, or are we just gonna chill?
Hey! Want to get out? I can help.
Yeah, there's no way I'm doing that. Bell or bust. Everyone hates
Hey!
storage?
Want to get out?
I mean, I feel like that's
I
true.
can help.
You can store things? Is that why the developer told me that he also dislikes the storage? Is that why? Because it's fine? I don't know, buddy. I don't know. You don't store any, or storage is fine because you vendor everything. I mean, that's what you have to do. Yeah, you just vendor the lot, right? I don't keep even purple like purple camp stuff. I don't keep that anymore either. I just vendor it all. Not even worth it. At a certain point, since I've been playing different classes, not chaos, I don't have like a super large amount of purples. Once I get to that point where my storage is nothing but purple gear, I'm not even gonna sell anything on market other than purples. I just vendor everything else. I mean, first chaos game, I already have four or five purples already. It's like they're pretty common here actually. I don't think anyone's Q dodging me, man. I don't think so. I doubt it. Oh, legendary. I actually think I need one of those for my camp too. That's good. Gotta check that chest. Another legendary? I can't be that lucky. No way. Sure would be nice if I could find the bell. The circle's getting pretty. Oh, there's a guy down there. How are we gonna do this? He's leaving? No way. No way he's leaving. Crazy. Wow. That's insane. I thought we were about to fight. No, he ran. No, he ran and instantly horned, or not horned. Held. There was no chance for me to fight him there. That dude was not having it. Didn't even get a chance. I'm pretty confident against Seers. I feel like melee Seers are actually not too hard for Sorcerer. Kind of a counter matchup. Gonna chase them harder. Well, I didn't want to jump and take fall damage. But I also forgot the feather thing that I use. I think stops fall damage. Is there someone else left in here? Oh. Did he get stuck there? Did he get stuck or what? I don't know what happened, but... GG. I have no idea. I don't know, like, no, he wasn't stuck, right? I think he was using it as cover, it just didn't work. I'm... Oh, he doesn't have anything. Yeah, he has literally nothing of value. Okay. Yes, the daggers are really strong. I need to use them more in plays. I'm really bad at using them. Yeah, they're very good. Killing somebody and then taking one green item? That's actually wrong, Spanky. I'll have you know, I took 2 green items. I took 2 hops. You might have missed it. Let me show you real quick. You might have missed it. Let me show you. See? 2 hops. See? 2. Worth it. Yeah, I understand the confusion, though. I get it, I get it.
Excellent! What a thrilling adventure that was. But that means the treasure I had planned earlier won't be impressive enough. Can't have our great hero face such dangers only to end up with a broken iron spoon, can we? Guild Hunter, how about going to find more treasure? The more valuable it is, the more it shows your exceptional skills.
Man, it is, I really am gonna have to just vendor the blue gear, aren't I? I don't have the space for this. I might just have to frickin' vendor the, I might just have to vendor the green consumables, too. Maybe the green, treasure? Or the jewelry? I don't know, I'm gonna have to vendor stuff. This is... I have an infinite storage issue. That was chaos mode, yeah. That's why I left with so many purples and stuff. Vendor common potions. Yeah, I could probably vendor those. Probably good. Well, so the problem with the storage is every time you level it up, you only get like maybe 2 rows of storage. It's not a lot. So that's kind of the yeah, you just have to level it up in the camp. It just takes a lot. Uh, Incredible. Wait. Oh. Not that it matters. The playtest isn't going to go that long anyway. So. Non-issue. Soul jar is expensive. Oh no, I have one, I think, right? No, I used it. I bought one because I needed to in order to make my 5th character. Funny enough. Yeah, so now I'll be able to make my my ranger class. Well, what's my ranger's name gonna be? Ranger box? That'd be the easy way. That'd be the easy one. Hunter box? Black box, because it's black arrow? Incredible. Maybe that. I wonder if anyone took my level 1 Timmy. Oh, they didn't. Oh, okay, we can be level 1 Timmy. Yeah, 12 is the cap now, yeah. 12 is new. I'm not playing Ranger today. That'll be for next stream, but that is the plan, is that we're gonna level up our we'll level up our black arrow. And then from there we'll just play chaos mode and play whatever class we want. Whatever we feel like seems good. Alright, fellas. GG's. I hope you enjoyed today's stream. Sorcerer went way better than I expected. And I definitely got enough footage that as long as I have time to do it, I will try to make a Sorcerer guide as well. I did make a Merc and Rogue guide already on my channel, so feel free to check those out if you want to play those classes. If you're on YouTube, if you don't mind liking the video before you go, I'd appreciate it. Helps the VOD, so thanks in advance. If you're on Twitch, don't forget to drop a follow. And I probably won't be live again until Sunday, because I'll be gone tomorrow. So I'll see you guys soon, alright? Take care. Catch you later.